It's worth pointing out that I haven't picked up any of the missions in this area. I literally just grabbed all the signposts.
That's fine. And theoretically, we're then live. At least according to the Twitch thing.
There's another pallet bricks there. Are you telling me to go all the way back there? Look at that.
You seem to be blocking the entrance.
Yeah, I'm quite long. It's not quick, but you know.
I think you're in the same thing I'm in, aren't you? Oh, no, you're in that thing, aren't you? Yeah.
But the longer version of what I usually use, basically. Because for some reason, Russians felt the need to have a 1 meter section that doesn't do anything.
You probably got a crane in it, I guess.
I've already got a crane.
Well, so you seem to have done this mission, at least.
What mission?
The one for the oil tanker. Because that was on my one, not done.
Oh.
There was an oil tanker over here.
I may have just grabbed it for exploring and then dropped it off somewhere.
There was a mission here as well, which makes me think you have done it like that.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. I probably wasn't expecting to be hosting it. Which, in fairness, I wasn't expecting to be hosting.
Yeah, we'll have to work out why I can't host. Right. I have no idea what we're doing, because I can't see any of the missions to, like, select any of them.
Funny.
No.
So if you press M...
Well, I'm on controller, but yeah. Yeah, the third little tab is blocked out for me. So I can see the main contracts. I don't appear to be able to see anything else.
The tabs, I've only got 2 missions on anyway, but...
I haven't got any. So you're doing better than me.
How did he share them with me before?
I haven't got a clue.
Okay.
Like you were
well, at the moment I've got the exciting job of finding a pallet bricks.
Well, look at you.
Because I've only got 2 of these side missions anyway, so it's not going to be that big a deal for me to just do them. If I don't get stuck on this tree. It's a very nice tree.
You could at least go through the road. It probably would have been quick.
It's too long.
To be fair, that's a long way.
What for my mission?
Yeah. Let's head over here.
This entire 300 meters.
Where am I going? Okay. I'm going to go collect a mission then. And see where the hell this goes.
I mean, I assume you can still see the motion of the map now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess the easiest way will be to double check that if I hosted like a Factorio server or something, because we know that's worked on my setup. Check that it's actually still working, and then try working out why the hell SnowRunner's deciding it's not going to let me host.
I know. Trust you to pick the server after I set it up and get it working.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it.
I know the next Satisfactory update's coming out soon.
It's already not very far away now.
I think they said it's Tuesday or Wednesday.
Wait, that soon?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I assume
Update
it hasn't
7.
been. Has it really been a month since they've actually updated the beta branch then?
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa.
I seem to remember seeing a stream on YouTube about it.
Huh.
So, yeah. Satisfactory.
It will happen.
I'm looking forward to it. There's a giant printer.
Yes, I'm thoroughly looking forward to the fact they've added blueprints. That is going to be so amazing. And it looks like it's actually got like quite an easy build system as well. You just have to have the resources.
Is getting everything into that tiny cube.
How big? I assume you can make different size cubes.
I think it's just the one kid. I think you need to be quite ingenious in how you fit everything in that 2-story high bit.
Oh. Thank you, tree. You just wrecked my truck. Oh, partially wrecked it.
I still haven't reached the bricks.
I don't know where I'm going, so... Join the club?
I did, however, work out why the crane didn't work before.
Oh.
It may not have been the button it was telling me to use.
Oh. You said you didn't even get the dot.
I didn't.
Surely that means it... Because you said that everyone's reporting it's broken in this anyways, which means that the fact that I've got a crane on the back of this is pointless.
I mean, I suppose we'll find out. But some people find just resetting the controls fixes it. So I
This
guess
main
we'll
road
find out.
is a little bit swampy.
Yeah. And that's how we like it.
No, we really don't like it.
Oh yeah. Main roads are meant to be swampy. I was thinking swamps. Now, where's the village? All the way down there.
Oh yeah. Ah.
I'm mainly worried with the amount of people who lose trucks here and just leave them.
Game. I'm supposed to be going backwards, not forwards. Okay. Oh no, I'm thoroughly stuck right now. Right, okay.
Stuck.
No, no, no. Don't want to winch there. A little
This is
bit.
a good sign.
Nothing a bit of winching won't solve.
I like this thing. It's marginally quicker than the truck I had before. But basically the same in every way.
Oh, 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 oh! I've almost rescued the truck. I mean, I'm getting myself stuck, but let's ignore that. Okay. It moved a little bit. Yeah, what am I doing? Attach winch. God damn, how stuck is this truck?
Oh, that was close. I nearly tipped over. I literally just went down the hill on 2 wheels. It's impressive seeing I've got 8 of them.
I was going to say, which two were you on?
The rear two on the right side. This, as it turns out, is not particularly ideal. Where does it actually need to go to? Oh, the sawmill. Okay. I can do that. Seeing that it's literally on the path and I have to go through it anyway.
Yeah, okay, that's just not working.
I think one unique problem with this truck. It is so long that it gets stuck between little hills.
Define little hill.
But if you got two little hills or a bit of a dip in, it's so long it gets stuck between the two of them.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes, unfortunately the wheels aren't a little further towards the front.
How do I get this thing out then? I know. Let's try.
Pinching it.
Yeah, I keep trying that, and it keeps just pulling me back towards itself. Which is mildly annoying.
Assume you're in the area that you can get the best grip on it.
Not really.
Where even are you? Wow, you're all the way over there. Okay, you went away. And in all that time, I've just gone down this hill. Your truck may be quicker. Scout trailer, why are you flying? The scout trailer is a balloon.
Useful? Not?
Actually, in many respects, it is useful because it means I don't have to worry about it slipping. It just floats behind me, it's fine. To be fair, I don't think I'm meant to be pulling a scout trailer with a truck, so...
This thing is just stuck and does not want to move.
I went down a bit of a steep hill and now I'm just stuck with the window against the ground.
Attach winch. Let's try.
Windscreen. Oh, winch. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Moved a little bit. Good news is I've got myself thoroughly stuck again. Time to attach myself to a tree. Trust that tree to break.
Yeah, I was expecting you to say something like that, I have to admit.
And that tree broke as well.
My kite has stopped being a kite. Or balloon, whatever you want to call it. It's now decided it's going to be underneath the truck, which is mildly problematic for grip.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I don't know if it will.
Hey, well done.
That doesn't matter anymore. I was worried I was going to have to bring a scout here to drop it off the last 2 inches. Why are there so many drowned cars here?
Somebody used to live there, probably?
Yeah, but there's like full missions around here just for drowned vehicles.
Oh, wow.
I've done one of them. 3 more, I guess.
Come on, truck.
May have noticed another minor problem with this vehicle, but never mind.
What's that?
I may run out of fuel really quickly. This thing's guzzling 12 litres of fuel a minute. It's got a 200 litre capacity.
Oh. I may be very, very stuck.
What a hand.
Probably should. You want to go refresh your fuel, though. No, you're determined just to get stuck, aren't you? I can't quite get in range of that. Attach winch. You actually got that thing stuck.
I got it stuck.
How?
With unique skill.
I can tell.
I also seem to have picked quite possibly the only place without any winter spots.
Oh, well, that's just normal.
On the outside, I've got loads more fuel.
You've had to recover.
Yes.
It is definitely such a cheat that you can just hit recover.
I'd get bored if I had to keep rescuing myself.
No, I'm definitely stuck.
I'm on my way. It won't take me too long to get there, because, you know, it's all road pretty much.
Yeah, until the bit where I'm stuck in.
Yeah.
I really shouldn't have tried to rescue this truck, should I?
But to be fair, I don't seem to get stuck in using this much.
Says the person who just recovered.
I didn't say much.
Yeah, much. Oh well. I'm going to turn my engine off. And wait to be recovered.
Oh, it's rare that I get to go this fast. This is actually a pretty solid road.
It's not bad. It really is not bad. You've also apparently fixed a bridge along here.
Did I?
Well, it looks like you have. The one you're about to go over.
Oh. I don't remember fixing it. I've done more in this area than I remembered. I thought I literally just ran circles around the map and then left again.
You probably found that... well, who knows. To be fair, at least I'm not far from the gas station.
It's good, because I'm already down to 180 litres.
So, 120 litres. You're almost there. That's the way it hasn't actually bothered rendering in the truck properly on the map. Mine actually looks like a reasonable truck. Yours just look like a weird front.
To be fair, my truck is literally a cube anyway, so...
Why do I feel like you just crashed?
I don't know, I just clipped the lamppost. I see
Just,
you over there
you
somewhere.
carry on around the road a little bit, it'll be easier.
Yeah.
Fine.
To be fair, it's okay until I get to the swampy bit.
Yeah, good luck with that. There you are.
I'm here to save you.
Lucky me.
Just said I'm stuck.
I could do with
So wouldn't put it past me.
No, I wouldn't either. Nah, that bit's not super difficult. I could just do with the tow out of this. Even you're getting pulled towards.
Shorter.
That's probably enough because I can winch to the lamppost now.
That's me. You're winching me.
I didn't winch you.
Yeah, got myself out this hole in the ground that I made.
Then you can try and help me get this truck out.
so it's that mission. I wonder if the dynamo on this thing's attached to the engine of the axle.
No idea. Can't imagine this game simulates that kind of stuff. It's quite well... Oh, it's quite well stuck, isn't it?
I'm quite well stuck now.
Yep. Let's not go backwards, let's go forwards. Getting them in low range mode. Don't wind yourself out on me for a minute. Hello. Just released.
I'm there. Why is it there's such a small truck it's so hard to get out of the water?
Oh, I know. It was really stuck.
Can you imagine if it was one of the super heavy trucks? We'd never get it out.
No, we wouldn't. I see what you mean about the meter gap.
Yeah. I mean, I assume it's so that you can have a different bit on the back, maybe. Like a big ass crane or something. I don't know.
Well, good luck towing that back. I'm going to carry on to what I was originally trying to do.
You see, I was originally after the bricks, which happen to be near you now.
Wait, what happened to the bricks that you wanted?
I think they got destroyed when I respawned.
Oh.
And I'm not particularly ideal, but what can you do? I'm assuming eventually you can get to a warehouse or something that can sell them.
Probably.
I just hope there's not multiple missions that need bricks.
How many bricks packs do you need? Just one?
Just one. So I'll probably...
I don't like the angle this truck is driving itself at.
You mean upside down? I can understand that.
A really steep angle because I've just about clipped the edge of a mud patch. I'm out. Ah. Back on a decent road. Ah, freaking overcompensating steering.
I just love listening to you moaning about the car, truck, whatever you want to call it.
Thing.
They've got wheels and they go round and round.
I should probably get fuel, shouldn't I? It's not like it cost me anything. It's like the interesting fuel station.
It's going to be a load of barrels, isn't it?
Basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm. If nothing else, you have to appreciate the robustness of the Russians.
Works.
Hmm. That is literally just a load of giant barrels, isn't it?
Oh, were you at the gas station too?
I've just turned into it. I thought I'd go grab my bricks, drop off the truck, then drop off the bricks. Then hope and pray there aren't any missions that need more bricks, because I got rid of them.
Oh, great. Why do they have to
What are
put
you trying to do
drainage
now?
channels on the edge of all of the roads?
Drain water, I would guess.
But I don't know, it's a pain in the ass when you're trying to drive across them. I should probably turn my lights on.
That's just not driving across the...
Oh, I can't just forward the time anymore, can I?
Oh yeah, I have to do that. Oh, that just makes it nighttime.
You have to carry on going. So you have to do it multiple times.
I didn't know what time you're jumping to.
So,
Oh,
yeah, you've just gone to afternoon, so you won't want too far.
Well, the previous one was nighttime.
No. The previous one was morning, and it very quickly turns out at night time.
Oh. Well, it was dark when I changed to it, so I assumed it was nighttime.
Oh, I'll let you carry on with your drowned bricks for now.
Yeah. I was about to say my crane works, but then I remembered I'm hosting.
My crane works. So I think it was just you not being able to do anything.
One of life's mysteries.
Basically, you're incompetent. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but I preferred my one. Made me sound less incompetent.
That's why I didn't use it. Don't trip, don't tip.
The one thing I do like about this truck is that it's always got all-wheel drive and diff lock switched on. At least I don't have to bother toggling them.
Yeah, I don't mind toggling them.
It's a bit of a shame that it runs out of fuel before you get anywhere, but you know.
Oh, you can go refuel on the way back.
I've already used 7.5% of my fuel. Just going to get those bricks and back. See, this is what happens. I've got spoiled with a vehicle that's got more or less unlimited fuel. But its only downside being that it goes at 1 mile per hour.
Pretty much.
I'll probably find out this is actually a relatively regular sized fuel tank.
I know most real trucks can have up to like 1,000 litres on a fuel tank.
I don't think a couple of hundred sounded like very much.
I suspect for game mechanic reasons it's that.
Because I was thinking, I'm pretty sure my Volvo had like a 70-litre fuel tank.
Yeah. I mean, it might be a little bit different because they're like off-road vehicles and therefore you don't want the massive fuel tanks in case you whack them. But like for an army vehicle,
more fuel tanks.
Well, you'd have more.
I mean, obviously, you don't want to whack them, but you put them in a place that they're less likely to get whacked.
Well, I mean,
but you're going to use more fuel, surely.
Who knows? I mean, to be fair, the 8 litres a minute of fuel that we're using, it also seems very American, let's say.
Yeah, but in fairness, some of these are, V24 engines. I don't think fuel efficiency was the primary requirement.
I may have got myself
Also, it
stuck
doesn't have that the vehicle I'm driving is military and it's got armor plating.
I may have got myself stuck.
Where?
In a swamp. Same place as usual.
You're parked next to your own truck, according to this. Right, let's turn around.
Damn it, just short. Ah, what a pain in the ass. Oh.
Damn, the Tetra's got an 18,000cc engine.
Nice. I thought you were coming to rescue me and not look up random facts.
I was doing both at the same time. It's not like I'm driving the quickest truck in the world. I can read my phone at the same time. I'd actually just try to find the fuel tank size.
What, see how realistically they decided to model it?
Yeah. But
Yeah, I'm
what I
definitely
found so
stuck.
much is the amount of energy capacity it has and stuff.
They probably shouldn't have gone and driven straight through the middle of a swamp, should I?
Probably not. I need to go that way, that way, that way. Right. I like the fact I can put a marker on your truck that just follows you around.
Probably needed. This is Milo talking about.
You see, usually I'm the one who gets stuck the entire time.
Maybe this truck is not very good at this area.
That's true. I tend to drive 8x8s.
Yeah, whereas I'm driving a 6x6. Did you just fall off the road?
Maybe.
Oh dear. Did you? I told you to pay attention on the road.
Yes.
I was trying to collect what this farm swamp mission is. So I made the mistake of following the road through the swamp, and now I'm stuck in the swamp.
Basically, the only thing I've learned about this thing so far is it's a turbo super diesel. That has 18,000cc of engine power. And I'm not even looking at the right track because I was looking at the Tetra.
Well, that
This
wasn't
is
very
natural.
clever.
It explains why the Tetra doesn't really stop for anything though, if it's got 18,000cc of power. That's a big engine.
It's a very big engine.
What is actually not that massive a truck?
You've almost not crashed.
Yeah, I didn't crash at all. Yeah, see. I just ditched myself a little bit. Oh, you weren't kidding, this is swampy.
Yeah, this is literally just a swamp. I love the way you've got bricks on the back of your truck.
Yeah, these bricks are really well travelled.
Not quite in range. You're already getting stuck as well, are you?
Yes.
Good start. You're slightly out of range.
But that's so close.
No, that's what I was looking at as well.
I'm just going to have to dip the back of the truck in the water, I think. Why did you decide to go through the middle of the lake anyway?
Because honestly, it was the road, apparently.
But this looks more roady to me.
Yeah, I really didn't think that through very well.
I can sleep. This is not what I was planning. Why am I heading towards?
Uh-oh. I did say it was quite well stuck. I wasn't joking.
And you weren't kidding.
I probably should recover, but there's the fun in that.
One moment, let's dig myself out the hole.
Find yourself a new hole.
And then try again. I found the lost hole.
You're bound to burst into a tree. May have got me just about close enough that I can winch myself on a tree.
Right. Are you still stuck?
Not really. I mean, I've got winch points this time, so I wouldn't say I'm stuck. I wouldn't say I'm really working either.
Winch onto me if you want. I'm out of the water now.
I don't think this one's as good as the other one.
Well,
I feel like the Tetra was better at all this stuff.
the towing stuff, it does seem to be, yeah. This can carry much more cargo, though. Tetra is quite tight on attachments. It's literally the same truck you're driving that's parked here. I say parked. Loosest of sense.
That's what I was after to, like, rescue, but apparently that didn't really work. I really wish the cameras on this were slightly further away from the trucks.
You can mouse roll back to do that.
Yeah, but mine constantly resets itself.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that problem. Because I'm using the mouse to move the camera anyway. So struggling with this one and the Tetra, couldn't you do the map I did before? Makes you worry about that map.
Well, I suspect some of it is...
Truck, probably. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. I feel like there probably shouldn't be smoke coming out the frame of this truck.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Why are you even meant to be taking this in?
I haven't got a clue. What does the mission say?
Oh, we delivered to here. That's pretty convenient.
They obviously only just lost it, didn't they?
Yeah.
They might be out.
Oh yeah, I may have forgotten to help you.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I would argue that this and the Tetra are my best trucks at the moment.
Stop resetting the camera. Right. I'm on solid ground and I'm up to second gear. It's only cost me half my fuel to do that. Hello. What?
This town is cozy.
Why did I just get a notification? Weird.
I feel like at the point the water level is deep enough that the town requires boats, maybe you should think about where you build your town.
Well, there are plenty of those, aren't there?
Yeah, but the problem is everyone has to drive around using trucks, not boats.
Well, it is a trucking game rather than a boating game.
Hmm.
Okay, so you can get fuel barrels here.
Useful. But you can't use them to fill the thing up, though.
No, probably not.
Shame. Because I've only got half a tank left. But the Tatru uses aviation fuel.
Why am I not surprised the Russians did that?
The thing's basically got supercharged dual turbo V12 plane engine in it.
Sounds about right. It was probably the engine they were building for the aeroplanes at the time they built it, so they just carried on.
Thing's made fully of steel on the Tetra. That explains why it's so bloody heavy.
Yeah. But again, I bet the Russians had tons of steel, and that's why they went for that.
Yeah. It can cross 1.4 meter wide trenches. Yeah, that's a requirement.
It probably was. Because I bet it was designed during World War II.
It's 1960s. $1967. God, I'm so close to the drop-off point for this mission.
Do you need me to come back?
I think I can drop it off. I think the bigger fuel is the bigger problem is with fuel.
Yeah, I can't really help you with that.
That's not on.
I feel like I need the race suspension on this truck.
I was thinking that as well. But according to this site that's selling a Tetra 813, it's got two 260-litre fuel tanks on it by default. But some people expect it to double that.
Doesn't
That means you
surprise
have
me.
a terrifying 1,000 litres of fuel in the thing.
Aviation fuel at that, I should point out. That's expensive to refuel.
It's a cocktail of aviation and diesel fuel. So it's
Basically designed to
as
run on
insane.
whatever they had at the time.
It's apparently a specific cocktail of it to get more engine power.
Yeah, but I bet you could run it on either, no problem.
Yeah, probably. And apparently after the Iron Curtain fell, they started being sold as racing trucks. They're apparently really quite quick off-road.
I can't imagine why.
According to this ad. By the way, they're still worth 20 grand second hand. Or third, well, fifth hand on this case, but anyway. Full working order. Yeah, apparently 50 miles per hour off-road.
Not surprised. You won't get that in this game.
No, you will not. Apparently, basically nothing can stop it moving.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either with a fucking plane engine.
Yeah, plane engines aren't that.
Do you engineer the track so much that you think maybe it'd have been easier to build a helicopter that does this?
No, because they wouldn't have been able to make it out of steel.
Have you seen Russian helicopters?
No, I haven't.
The hind is literally made out of steel.
No, fine. They just put more engines on it, I guess.
Yeah, it's a big ass helicopter.
I have a feeling I've missed where I was trying to turn.
It's sort of like the Apache, but
Also,
heavier.
point switching the time of day.
I suppose I could. There you go, it's 6 AM.
Here you go. It'll change from a... There we go.
It's not subtle, is it?
No.
I'm driving along, it's like, oh, daytime. That time. Daytime. That time.
Don't do that.
Oh. I think Shade heard that, he quite enjoyed that.
Oh, no woo-woos out of the woo-woo then.
He's been immensely cuddly today, he's really enjoyed his cuddles.
Aww. Does that mean your mum hasn't been around to cuddle for him?
No, she's been around. He's just been really cuddly. Am I really stuck between two little hills in the water? God damn it.
Knowing you, yes.
This thing is just slightly too long. I am moving at about an inch per minute.
It's fine, just keep going at an inch per minute then.
Got about a metre to go. I'm using 6 litres a minute.
I've only got 75 litres left and I'm almost at where I was trying to get to.
I appear to be sinking.
Good. Well, ignore the fact that it's definitely not good, but... Good.
Yeah, well ignored.
Just
I'm
running
literally
over
going
the
an
local
inch per
tree
minute.
population.
And I'm sure I'll get enough grip to get this thing out of the water eventually.
Come on. Keep moving.
This Tetra's 22 tons.
Oh. Oh, I got stuck again.
That's a heavy truck.
And I'm just out of range. Yeah. Snap that tree. Enough. Let's try that tree. Do, 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 do. If I get a little bit of grip, I might be able to move forward enough. Why am I also driving forward? I'm trying to do this. Might now be really in trouble. Because I may have butted myself up against a tree.
I'm still stuck between my two little wet islands. But I am slowly moving forward.
I might actually have to recover this time. Considering I'm about to run out of fuel as well. Where are you at the moment? Oh, you're trying to still rescue that thing, are you?
I went back to get it. You know, the only reason I stopped doing this is because I went to rescue you.
Guess I can come and help then. So now I have a full fuel tank and no damage on my truck.
I'm noticing that one problem with this truck is the front wheels are so far back that the cab itself hits the ground before the wheels do.
Yeah, that's a minor issue. I have noticed that you basically, if the undercarriage gets in the mud, you get stuck basically. That's basically what I've noticed about this game.
Oh, oh. The front wheels come out of the water. This is optimistic. There we go.
Hey, I don't need to come rescue you then.
Oh, whatever CC engine this is. Managed to get me out. I have a terrible feeling this thing's actually got a smaller engine than the Tetra.
I thought you said it was meant to be better.
You can put more bits on the back of it, like log carriers and stuff.
But apparently worse at everything else.
I think you're basically losing engine power, mass, and grip, and sensible wheel placement. In exchange, your fuel capacity. In exchange, you're getting something that's very slightly quicker, and you can mount more on the back of it. Because the Tetra's got 4 options. This thing has like 20.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, depending on what you're doing then, depends on whether which one actually is more useful.
Yeah. This thing's almost half the weight of the Tetra. Oh, it's the weight.
Probably would help
Which
if I had
is
actual
interesting,
off-road
this is how-
tyres as well.
Huh?
Probably help if I actually checked what tyres I'm using. Stop zooming back in instantly!
I've got
Ah.
cheap don't know why chain tires work fine on the road.
Don't ask about it.
Or why you can have them on constantly. This seems like an awful idea.
Yeah, I did notice you had the chain tires. Right, so it looks
This
like
thing
if
should just
I
slip on the road the entire time.
zoom out on the mouse wheel, it looks like it's fine at leaving it at the further distance, but if I try and use the controller, it doesn't like it.
Yeah.
How random.
That is random. The truck I'm towing is now upside down.
Oh well, that's not really going to stop you. Uh-oh.
What have you done? I know you're right next to the base. What have you done?
Might be upside down.
I don't know. I have a feeling the Azov isn't a real truck.
And my engine
It's
stalled.
assuming it doesn't have engine size or anything on it.
Hmm. Yeah, you might have to
Although
come
it looks
rescue
like
me
it's
again.
based on the Tatra 815. So, what'd you say?
You might have to come rescue me again.
I mean, I'm heading that way anyway.
Actually, sod it.
I mean, it's taking a little while due to the amount of friction this thing's creating. It was much better when the truck was the correct way up.
Explore Alaska, North America.
I refuse.
Yeah, but that gets me a raised suspension.
Yeah, but it's also terrifying. Trust me, I tried going around Alaska, it takes ages. That's using the Tatra. I also tried using my 6x6 scout car, which proceeded to get immediately stuck right outside the garage.
Nice.
That's my thought. This place isn't covered in snow. I've noticed with our adventures in this place. It basically consists of you going to a place, finding a truck, getting stuck, me coming to tail it, taking up the mission, and you going back and repeating.
Pretty much. Have you still got those bricks?
Yes. I've been looking to the village on the other side of the map. Somewhere to the south, I think.
You can put them on my truck and I'll try and do that one if you want.
Yeah, alright.
You got a crane, haven't you?
Yes. Have you actually got any off-road trucks, or are they all...
This is technically an off-road truck.
Okay. There's a significant difference in our taste of trucks.
To be fair, I probably could buy a different truck.
Fuck's sake, car. You clip a tiny little bit of concrete and you decide to flip off through the air.
Do you want to give me the bricks while you go by?
Yeah. I'd thought it'd be easier to do it while I'm parked alongside you.
That's why I'm parked off the road. You get to use your crane skills.
I know, it's amazing. Let's see how I cock it up today.
You need to unpack it first.
I do, yeah, I noticed that. I was like, where can... Oh, yeah. I'm not used to moving cargo between trucks. What can I say? The crane's used almost exclusively to pick out cargo and drop to the floor.
Yeah, the controls aren't very intuitive.
Yeah, they're really not.
Perfect.
I like the way it's got that fancy animation for deploying the crane and then it just magically teleports back.
You were actually really close to that truck that you... Like, actually really close to, like, delivering these things when you were... Like, when you were rescuing that truck.
Oh, the one in the lumber mill. The problem is I flipped myself upside down and got stuck in the mud. How did I do that with a vehicle that's obviously so low up to the ground? I have no idea.
Because you're just that amazing. That's why.
I really need a race suspension for this. Problem is I haven't got any upgrades on this thing at the moment because I don't have any of them.
Yeah, so
Even though
anyway,
they're supposedly easy to get.
race suspension for this truck is you get by exploring Alaska.
I don't want to do it to Alaska again. Still, Alaska's easier than Don.
I mean, it is higher up the difficulty ladder, so it's not that surprising.
Yeah. I'm going to assume Don is a 4-5 area.
Probably.
This is a nice 1 or 2. Actually, I'd say
I'm
this is
going
probably
2.
1 from this one.
Considering how much
yes.
easier thingy was, Michigan.
Well, there are more roads here. You can get around here quicker.
I think it's just a smaller map.
Is it?
I think so. I don't think all the areas are the same size.
They're definitely not all the same size. We know that because the third area in Michigan is massive.
Yeah. Almost there. I can't believe it took you so long to do this. This is easy.
I wonder why.
I had to say it. See if I can go rescue this truck then. Apparently you have no active missions.
Yeah, I was just comparing the Tatra with the vehicle I've been driving.
And?
The Tatra seems to be significantly more powerful.
Unsurprising.
I mean, significantly slower.
Unsurprising.
And that's all I can gain from, this.
The in-game menus. They're a bit basic, let's say.
It'd be nice to know talk and stuff like that.
My guess is this game doesn't properly simulate stuff like that. Because I get the impression it's more about grip.
Well, I know for one, the game files talk is dictated as a number between like 1 and 10. But
Yeah.
it does take decimals though, so it's effectively between 1 and 100. Anyway.
Well, it's 1 and however many decimal points they put in.
Yeah. It'd just be nice to know. What is? I know for one it's 2 decimal points.
So that means 1 in 1,000 then.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they do. You're quite right.
I'm not going to deny that one. I've left your garage.
Yeah, I went to get some more fuel. And the garage is basically the easiest way to go, let's be honest.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a cheat that you can do that in this game.
In fact, I've got a fuel trailer, so in theory I could do it properly and just follow myself around. It just seems like extra hassle.
Especially since trailers are a pain in the ass.
I mean, I've got a truck that can actually carry 1,800 in reserve fuel, but it doesn't have a thing on the back. Because I got the off-road civilian thing.
Oh.
And it comes with a fuel tank on the back. And not a lot else capacity-wise, so it's proven to be rather useless, but you know.
Well, until there's a map that we actually need a lot of fuel.
Yeah, I suppose the third area
Stop!
in Michigan would be useful.
Resetting my camera game.
Yeah, I've just noticed it does the same to mine if I don't move the mouse around for too long.
Mine just does
I mean,
it
it probably
constantly.
helps that I've got the field of view set relatively high on my one. So at least I can see a decent bit around the truck.
It's just annoying that it constantly resets.
Are you still using 80 degrees of field of view?
Probably.
You might have set to like 125 or something. That'd probably help you.
Oops. Yeah, that's better. Better. Looks a bit weird though, because it's a bit high on the FOV.
Well, the FOV goes all the way to 130. You probably get used to it after a few minutes. Because I've been using it on this range for a while now.
Game, why did you just decide I was stuck?
So it's funny. Where are you?
Near the logging station?
Oh, you're right in the middle of the map, aren't you? Well, saying that you do appear to be moving, so I'm going to assume you're not screwed at the moment.
No, I'm not screwed. It decided that I needed to go into water.
Fair enough. It used to be that you talk about the recover option being a bit of a cheat, and then you use wizardry to change the time of day.
Shh. Minor issues, minor
I was
things.
thinking about this last night, and thought, wait a minute.
Well, technically you're not. You're just making the game wait, and so you're just sitting around for a while.
I mean, I suppose you could legitimately switch the vehicles off in the game and just wait a few hours, but...
Yeah, exactly. No problems whatsoever.
Although on the flip side, I could legitimately go and get another truck, rescue my truck, and then go back again.
Yeah. That's how you basically meant to do single player in this game, apparently.
Actually, I found when I was single player, I often had two trucks tethered together, and I'd just drive them around together. Because you can utilise the engine power from both trucks at the same time,
Yeah, I know.
which is actually kind of useful.
I'm not quite sure how you managed to do it, unless you've got some sort of remote electronic facility, but that seems a bit advanced.
Evidently, my character is fecking magic.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the wizard from that train game we do.
Oh, the Railway Online.
That's it. That really needs actual content.
Yeah. Nice idea,
Yeah.
as you said.
I mean, it's a good start. It just needs more of it.
Yeah. Saving
It's
country
an excellent promo and demo of the game.
bread. Bread sounds good. Let's save bread.
Bread?
Wasn't that what I just read that you picked up?
Oh god, no, I didn't read it. I probably should though, seeing that I'm doing the mission. saving country bread. Yes, you're quite right. Where's the hangar?
I think you're at it.
No, I'm in a big hole in the ground.
Sorry, the hangar is basically the garage.
Oh, yeah. You dropped the bricks off at the
Yeah.
first place, right? Because there seems to be another bit to the bricks mission.
What? I think it is actually now showing me this. Truck with crane is recommended.
I have to wonder if the mission's actually possible to do anymore. I broke it.
Got a crane.
It's not the crane I was thinking about. It's where the bricks. Because I accidentally vanished to set them, didn't I?
No. Well, we can't do this one then.
I do need more bricks for that one as well.
No. It requires being able to repair stuff.
Oh, we can repair stuff.
Wait, is it working now?
Yeah, it seems to work if the host does it.
Oh, okay. I'll try and drag it out for you then.
God, I wish I'd stopped destroying all the trees. I just want to take myself out the ground.
Hmm. Where's the dot? Here we go.
Got an achievement called Problem Solved now. I have no idea what for.
Nice.
I'm attempting to pick up a minivan using the crane at the moment.
Yeah, the cranes are distinctly not very powerful, I've found.
Yeah, I was noticing it. Although, to be fair, we are using the small cranes.
I've got a longer winch.
Nice. I don't.
Hehehe. It's called the medium winch, apparently.
That makes sense. A genius knows their pounds. This is fine.
What have you done now?
Maybe I should send you a picture. I bet I can't pack it. No.
Oh, have you just dumped it on the back of your truck?
Well, kind of.
Oh dear. No comment.
Someone just holding it.
That may explain why I couldn't go backwards. I may have been reversing into a tree.
That would definitely stop you going backwards.
Bye bye tree. Nice knowing you. No, it wasn't. Almost got the truck out of the bog. Just use the winch to pull myself towards the truck. Didn't just crash into the truck I was rescuing, I promise.
Sure. And I totally didn't get mine stuck in the mud.
Of course not.
I just realised the tags on this thing and shit. No, they're not shit, they just look shit. Okay.
Okay, this is a little bit annoying.
Oh, what you done?
We need to actually pull the truck from its arse, I think.
What you're saying is you need more engine power.
No, this truck has no attachment points on the front.
Oh. That's not ideal.
So I've got to drag it backwards. I'm not sure this is the way they intended me to actually complete this mission.
Don't you even take that plate thing too?
Hmm? Honestly, I was going to drag it back to the garage, because I can probably just drop it in the garage and repair it that way.
Oh, it's actually a truck you get to keep then?
I think so.
I thought it was a mission truck you were talking about.
Well, it is a mission truck, but it's the mission is to restore it, and I assume that means we get to keep it afterwards.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I may have missed the road. Never mind.
Yeah, got in second gear.
I'm honestly starting to wonder if I even have a second gear on most of my trucks. Because I haven't reached it.
Part of me prefers Michigan. Oh my god, at least I could do that one. Third gear.
We can go back to Michigan.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I have no idea what state my Michigan is. I don't remember.
Probably not a lot.
I think I need to haul a load of logs and then go to the horrific third area.
Wait, you actually completed most of Michigan in the end?
I completed some of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I primarily did it to open up the pass so I could go on to the next bit and then grab the trucks.
Ah.
It's why collecting all the trucks seems to take so bloody long. Because the other ones are easy to loot in the first area of each place.
Um. Are you out still over there?
Maybe.
You flipped your truck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to get out of the mud, and it decided it didn't want to get out of the mud, so it threw a tantrum and went sideways.
Lovely.
For some reason, it was slightly top heavier than it normally is.
Can't imagine why.
It's just one of life's mysteries.
Oh, I can't actually get into this. Because it's not my truck, is it?
Oh, yeah, because we're on my save. Guess you can't collect the trucks on my save and vice versa.
Yep.
Have you seen any vehicle upgrades when we've been doing this?
Nope.
I thought. I have a terrible feeling there are actually some here, but I must have picked them up when I was running around in circles.
Yeah, the slightly annoying thing about that is if you pick them up, then you pick them up for me as well. But now that I wasn't in the game at the time, I don't get them.
Yeah, so we need to go back to your house so you can get them.
Yeah, which means
Your
we need
house
to get
doesn't
my
work.
get my firewall working. I think the first job is for me to put my computer on the static IP address rather than having it on dynamic. Right, I'm bored of dragging that any further. I kind of need fuel, but the fuel is a very long way away from me. What's the logging station actually like on this one?
Why is this thing so hard to drag along? This minivan's tiny.
I think I was just trying to drag a truck along, and it was really hard.
This is like a 1-ton minivan.
Yeah, but I think that they've upped the physics of that kind of stuff, basically. Right, so you can get big logs there. I have no reason to do this, but I'm going to do it.
He proceeded to do a double jump in this truck.
No, they've got this little ramp you can go up. So I'm just going to drive over it for the sake of it.
So Terian actually is going to do a double jump in the truck.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, I'm out. And straight into some mud. Yeah. I know I've got only 35 litres of fuel left. If you stop getting stuck, I'll try and go and get some. Okay, it's on this. Recover.
I mean, I thought you were going to steal my second truck. Hang on, the second truck I've got actually may help you in this scenario. It's got the repair kit and stuff on it.
Which one is it?
The Azov 64131. It's bluish and yellow, you can't go wrong.
No joke that it's fluorescent yellow.
It's also got the same fuel capacity, because you can get fuel out the back of it.
Nice.
I think it's got about 1,000 fuel on it.
Unfortunately, you're kind of on the wrong side of where I want to be.
Oh yeah, because I was rescuing myself.
Bye-bye, tree. Can you switch the time of day? I'll probably find I can do it.
You could give it a try at some point.
That work for you?
No, it's supposed to be 6 in the morning, man. Right, have you got separate world time or something?
Apparently I can.
So mine adjusts yours, but yours doesn't adjust mine. That's just random. Why you adjust each other at all if you just go separate times?
I don't know, I think when you adjust yours, it does adjust mine.
Yeah,
but I don't think it works. Yeah.
Yeah, you either adjust both of them in both scenarios, or neither of them. Well, just the one.
So have you literally
Both
used
scenarios.
this to, like, explore the entire world, then?
Or the truck you're using now.
Yeah.
No, I used the Tetra A13. I've only explored the first zone in this place. The other zones aren't open yet.
By the way, this thing's got firefighting kit on it.
Might as well be prepared.
I don't think you can set fire to things in this game, though. Which is definitely an oversight.
Assuming you're going to need more repair parts to what's on that thing.
I have no idea. I will tell you when I get there. I need like 1,000, so...
Then yes. Means we need a fan body as well. Are you doing John Truck?
Yep.
Wow, this looks really wacky with this attachment on the back. You know how I was taking the mick out of the 1 meter gap before?
No.
It's like 2 meters now.
Oh, right.
because I got the repair kit on the back.
This thing definitely doesn't really care, though.
What about terrain?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing seems to be pretty decent. Actually, I'm starting to think that thing cares less about terrain than what I'm using at the moment. Although it does seem to be a bit more top-heavy.
Not that that seems to stop you rolling over the other one that's less top-heavy.
No, I managed to flip the Tetra, which is apparently near impossible.
I wouldn't say impossible. It's probably
But
just
it's obviously not impossible because I flipped it.
Come on. I see what you mean by this thing slow. Oh my god. This top speed.
I mean, I think it's actually quicker than this one. And it's significantly quicker than the Tetra 813.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie, I basically picked trucks that are powerful and have good grip, and ignored the other stats.
It looks like that may have been the smart move. I just picked a truck I could buy.
Well, in fairness, because he sold all the DLC trucks, you could buy most of them.
Yeah, but the problem is the most of them aren't unlocked.
Oh, I went to Russia and then brought them there.
Yeah.
In Russia, you can buy loads of trucks. Straight off the bat, you don't have to do anything. Because that's how I got the two we're using at the moment.
I assume you sold a bunch of DLC ones as well.
Yeah. Also, the luxury that I had double the amount of money you gained from work, so...
Well, I have successfully gone back to the truck.
I don't. I'm heading approximately that way with a slight detour.
Oh, apparently I can now repair stuff.
That actually worked.
It did work, yes.
But it didn't work the other way. I'm starting to get real confused with what does work and what doesn't work.
Maybe they fixed it.
Maybe. I don't remember seeing an update, but that doesn't mean there wasn't one. That's of course maybe it's a bug with the scout vehicles, because at the time I was using those quite a bit.
Yeah, maybe. This thing does not care about pulling stuff along, that's for sure.
It's funny. I'm starting to gain the feeling that the Russian trucks in this are just significantly more powerful than the American ones.
Well, it doesn't. Probably helps that they're military spec ones rather than, like, well, based off military spec rather than based off commercial spec.
That is true.
The extra pair of wheels definitely helps. On track. Oh, it's gonna stop.
It's interesting. I'm tethering to a vehicle that is no longer on the map.
So it didn't release your tether.
I only did it not release a tether, I could re-tether it once I dropped it again. They probably set it to visible and disable the hitbox, but they forgot about the winch one. I guess. I'm surprised you didn't completely fuel it up.
Feel what?
Kusaku did try to fix.
I did.
Got to find you're missing 2 fuel. Huh?
Oh, it's because it's using 2 fuel.
Oh, you're actually running it.
Yeah. Actually running.
I feel like an amphibious truck would be really useful in this game.
Not sure it would, because most of them are just blocks of metal.
Hmm.
They would just get stuck in the mud. This isn't really amphibious, it's just mud.
I know, I've been spending an awful lot of time driving through lakes. Maybe it's just me.
I think it's just you.
Oh. I don't know how horrendously dangerous that. You know those tour buses that go in water?
Yeah, yeah.
Ride the duck or something. They're based on some World War II/Korean War chassis that's made on mass, and they've got no reserve buoyancy.
Really?
Really, really.
Wow.
Which means it only takes one wave to knock the things over. I'm sitting there, wait a minute.
It's probably why they use
hell.
them on lakes where there aren't really any waves.
Yeah. But apparently there's still quite the collection of incidents that are involving them.
Basically just make sure you have a life jacket on all the times.
Yeah, might have a problem with that. So they actually did have life jackets on them.
Then they got used.
But no, the problem is that so they've got these top roofs,
Yeah.
and then when Windows sensed these top windows cover the thing, so there's no actual exit door. And it turns out one of these will sink to the bottom of a river in under 30 seconds. That's like... So, basically, you're locking people in a box that seals itself when it gets wet. Even though it's
right, I see what you mean.
And it sinks in 30 seconds.
So basically, you've got no time to get out. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
And no
also, to get out, you'd actually need a knife to do it as well.
Or a hammer.
Because you'd have to rip off the tarps on the side or the top.
Basically, just never get on one. Or if you do, make sure you've got a survival knife.
Yeah, pretty much. It turns out having a penknife is a really good idea when you go on one of those.
Yeah.
One second, we might be able to teleport this thing to the finish.
I'm
right
almost
behind you
there.
I came with the maintenance equipment. I've got an entire truck loaded in the back of this thing.
Just put your brake on.
Well, I could do.
No. So I did all that and I didn't even get to use it.
You did all that and I just come along and go, oh, gone now.
There are a lot of trucks stuck on this map, though.
There are also an awful lot of missions for bricks, even though I have no idea where to get bricks. I can only assume the bricks are in the quarry. I hope. It looks like there's only one secondary mission left. It's the off the cliff one, but that's it. Oh, and the bricks one, but, you know, we got no bricks.
Wow, there's a lot of quarries in this place.
I think they're different entrances to one quarry, but the quarry's blocked apparently.
Ah. Stop engine. I've just left your truck in the middle of the road, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome.
I shall teleport and collect it. I can't imagine we need the repair kit at the moment.
Probably not. I forgot I have horns on. Let's give a little drive to the quarry then, and see what's over there.
Well, the quarry's locked.
What?
The quarry zone is locked.
Can we
I
just
think we
drive?
have to do the load of the missions to unlock it.
Yeah.
Also, if I remember right, there's no garage and no fuel over there.
Oh, yeah, you have to actually accept the missions, though.
Wait, you can't accept the missions?
Nope, not. So. Yeah, I can't accept it. I was going to do the. Why? You've actually accepted that one, so I can do something with that.
I'm just going to flick through them and press accept.
Cool.
Oh god, we've got to move more logs.
I think I need to go back to the train station for this one. On track.
Apparently, I need a seismic vibrator module.
No comment.
This thing is evidently heavy. It's the fact my acceleration is just tanked.
Where are you?
It's driving out of the garage.
What have you got with you?
Seismic something. I've got to do a geological survey apparently.
I have 2 cement to take to the sawmill. So
I
which
think I have
place
to go to the southernmost locking point.
Oh, lovely.
Then the westernmost point, and then the northernmost point. But it doesn't give me exact coordinates, so I'm kind of guessing. It's a good thing our truck driver's also fully qualified geologist.
Look, I'm done seizing. I'm doing cycle of cargo, so... And there goes my suspension.
I did the same thing. I mean, it's not
Well-
red yet, but has been healthier.
I only lost 2%, so it's fine. Oh, this is the bit that I split my truck on last time, isn't it? Should be interesting now that I'm
Aye.
heavy. You're only a little bit ahead of me, aren't you?
I'm going as quick as I can.
No, as in, you're only a bit ahead of me in case you need to come back and rescue me.
Oh. Yeah, I probably just summoned another truck. This thing is going quite slowly at the moment. In fairness, I do effectively have a small building attached to the back.
I'm slightly curious to go when I catch up with you. I see.
Honestly, it looks like a little power station.
I assume you're ahead of me. You're quite a long way ahead of me, in fact.
I'm just trying to avoid sinking at the moment.
Nah, minor issue. I have a feeling I know where you went.
Hank up. Right. You heard nothing.
I had a feeling I almost came on a rescue attempt then.
Oh god, it's going to do it the other way now. Another problem with this is that it seems to have made my very not heavy, top heavy truck somewhat more top heavy.
Have you managed to get stuck, truck? You got stuck on a piece of wood that was in the mud I didn't see.
I like the way it shows the orientation of your truck on the map. So I'm just getting to see your truck wiggle around on this one spot on the map.
It's quite frustrating, this is.
Did you want the other truck for a bit?
Oh, I'm good.
They said, no, I shall suffer. Anyway, you could probably actually afford the Azov anyway.
Probably can.
I think it was only 90k.
Yay! It's finally decided I can move again.
This isn't a road. This isn't a road. I'm just driving along the edge of a cliff. At an angle. A 45-degree angle. The only flat thing here is the lake that I'm about to slide into.
I kind of wish I could see your POV, but I really can't. Why did you not kick up a stream? I could have watched.
I don't see much point to streaming when my microphone keeps cutting out.
Sounds fine.
I don't actually know how much it's been cutting out, to be fairness.
Not really at all.
Is it not?
No, I've...
Because when I was using it earlier with the others, it was cutting out all the bloody time.
No, not heard it cut out at all.
I know.
It doesn't sound scratchy or anything like that, so...
I just trimmed the car I'm meant to be saving.
And that's an issue why?
Well, it needs to be restored. That means I need to bring the repair kit and stuff over at some point. Oh, for now I could just bounce along behind this thing.
You dragging a massive trailer and other stuff.
It's not a trailer, it's literally part of my truck at the moment.
Oh, apparently I managed to go on the
You
wrong
put the
road.
flatbeds and things on. Well, the Cytec thing is one of those.
Oh. Oh.
So it just modifies the character to the truck part bit. By making it horrendously unstable.
Nice.
And heavy.
I've also may have mildly gone on the wrong road to get to where I need to go. Oh well.
Yeah, I was curious about the route you're taking after that.
It wasn't intentional by any means.
I was just like, well, I suppose you could get there eventually.
To be fair, it makes not much of a difference. In terms of its distance, it's just not as nice of a road.
Could we have Tailian getting lost?
Yep. It happens, don't worry about it. The great thing is I
usually
had
it's me,
markers
though.
on. Great thing is I have markers on and I've managed to ignore them.
Well done. Also, historically, I'm usually the one who gets lost.
Yeah, to be fair, like, Michigan, I kind of know my way around it really well now. Like, because of how much we did it. But I'm not quite so clued up on this one yet.
I know some of this map now.
Game, what's up with the random getting stuck again?
Okay, this mission is very annoying.
Yeah.
I don't know if the car's going to be in better or worse condition by the time I've rescued it. because it's currently just spinning on the back of the truck being dragged along.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Oh, hold on. Well, I managed to save myself, but my cargo is in the water.
Ideal. I assume you don't have a
I took it
Right.
off because I didn't think I could use it. But apparently I can use it.
I was about to say a lot of them you seem to be able to use the crane and the truck bed at the same time.
Ah. I don't feel very lucky today. So I'll recover myself, put the thing back on the back. And try again. I've just got to go the horrible way back to where I was going.
Mm.
Oh, this game is so slow at times. I could actually, genuinely probably be easier just to go and buy a new set. But solid, I'll do it properly. I'll go rescue my one.
Your pure stubbornness amuses me.
Why not? I feel like it's part of the game to do this sort of stuff.
There's a mission to move bricks like 3 meters. If I had a crane, I could do it.
I now have a crane. So I could probably do it in a few.
It's such a pointless mission. It's like, yeah, you see that box of bricks over there? Can you move it over here? You're just looking between down the end of the drive.
Minor details, minor details. Really? No. No wonder I was struggling to move around so much. Didn't have all-wheel drive on.
That's fun. I just vibrated the ground.
Fair enough. I will not ask too many questions.
Hmm.
I feel that is
That's
a
the
wise
best.
move.
I wasn't expecting what looks like the power stationary bits to move off the truck and then just start slapping the ground.
Right, that's why I keep going down the wrong path. This bit of connecting bit confusing
Stupid.
isn't really on the map. That's why
Oh. well, this game kind of reminds me of a truck simulator. They take the engines out, replace them with motorcycle engines.
The motorcycle engines rev are higher.
They probably don't if they try and move 22 tons of steel.
Yeah, they definitely seem to have sort of nerfed the trucks and then sort of made the world smaller. I guess is a intentional thing for performance reasons.
You tell me they're not going to put the entire Russia in this game?
Imagine. I mean, then it wouldn't stop Euro Truck.
That's true, actually. Actually, it's not even that unrealistic with pipe mapping and survey data and such, and Google Maps.
Apparently they do it
it
1/50th scale in Euro Truck. Yeah, I'm sure they do Google Maps and Google Earth and things like that a lot.
Actually, it's surprising. Apparently, a lot of companies that do real-world place, particularly Ubisoft, doesn't use real-world maps at all.
Yeah.
Because it uses weird scaling. So they just custom build the maps using the real-world stuff as a reference.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Because some bits are squished down more than others.
I think it was part of my time.
Although I did like running around Greece, murdering people.
In which game?
Assassin's Creed.
Oh, that one. No, I've used Google Maps and Google Earth as part of like actual engineering projects as well. So.
Yeah, I nicked all the telemetry data and then overlaid the satellite data in Blender. And some bits come out really well.
Mm-hmm.
Some bits need a helping hand.
Yeah, we do.
Because the height map data seems, in some areas it's like, every few centimeters. In some areas it's like every 40, 50 meters.
Yeah.
But, I mean, for builds and stuff, it works lovely either way, because it doesn't need a lot. It's the cities that prove to be a bit of a pain.
No, we don't use it to that kind of accuracy.
Yeah, I just do it because I like suffering, I guess.
You were telling me off for liking
game.
suffering earlier. For God's sakes, don't.
I'm stuck.
Good, so am I.
My giant magnet arm machine is stuck.
Oh. No, I'm
also dying. One moment.
Yeah, please stop that. Now I've got to wait for him to get back to actually get rescued, because that happened.
We're actually really near each other.
We are, and I'm hoping you'll come and rescue me, because I may have just flipped.
I have to rescue myself first.
Yeah, please do that first. I think I found where the bricks are. Maybe. Oh, is that the one you meant you have to move them 3 meters?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. This is actually the same thing I flipped in last time as well. Oh yeah, so I loaded up my Factorio 1K map earlier to see how it was doing. My big 1,000 long train had mildly run out of fuel.
Oh, that's not ideal. I've been told trains actually don't get very far without fuel. Or at least power.
Oh, another scary thing. I've now used 17,000 nuclear fuel in that game for trains.
Ah. I'm going to assume you don't have biters on.
No, I do not. I decided that was a bad idea for the game's ability to render what the hell I was doing.
Yeah. I can understand that. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to have to respawn us. I'll pick you up on the way past.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, the minor issue I had was, it appears I had a signal out of place in one of the roundabouts for the trains, and that allowed a train to go through another train, which then caused the entire, distribution system to seize up, and that included all the fuel.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, and because that big train's just set to, run and run and run on a time thing, it just ran until it ran out of fuel. So that was quite good fun.
I don't remember what I was doing, but I did something similar where I made an infinite loop in a game recently.
What? Yeah.
It turns out games don't like it when you start running an infinite loop in them.
I mean, it wasn't an infinite loop. It was just designed to run on a time schedule. So every 170 seconds, it set off from the station, and it was just
That's
designed.
Just what I was saying. I did.
Yeah. What on earth were you playing?
Infinite loops are bad. I honestly can't remember. I think this was a couple of weeks ago. Forgive me, my memory doesn't go back that far.
Yes, you just passed the bit I kept getting confused at, because I kept thinking I went the wrong way.
I'm just following the black magic blue lights. I'm getting stuck. Come on, out you come, out you come. Good truck.
What am I doing?
May have been space engineers. I was pissing around the space engineers. Did you really go back to the garage?
I haven't recovered myself.
All right. I was about to say I'm close to actually reaching you. I'll try to see if I can find. I think I was trying to see if there are any hooks for AI in this .NET stuff.
Ah.
So I had several timer blocks doing stuff and then just going through it in order. And I think I ended up with one timer block referencing a bit of code that then referenced another timer block, which then went round, and it wasn't a good idea. But the answer is no, I could not find anything that references the new AI. But there definitely seems to be new AI, but it may not be .NET compatible.
They may not have released it out to the world either.
That's the other possibility.
Because space engineers are quite renowned for not doing that.
Mm.
There's an awful lot of their game, like the entire trading system, which you can't put any custom stuff into.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Which is
But,
incredibly intelligent of them.
It's really not. But
See what you mean by a generator?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Oh, well, can I get flipped over?
Yeah, I'm just quite top heavy, so I want to come on side on if it were. Otherwise, I'm going to pull myself over instead of lifting you up.
I was kind of hoping you would, to be honest. That would be funny. Also, would you mind messing around with the time of day so we can see what we're doing?
I want to do that. That's what lights are for. Oh, cold. The truck very much wants to tip itself. Where'd the cable break?
No. Oh, I bet because I tried to start the engine. The problem is every time you're going to have to sit there for a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
In fact, you have gotten somewhere. It's not like
Yeah,
it,
move
didn't
back
work.
a little bit. Problem is I'm just in an awful spot.
Oh, you can't get your back wheels down properly.
Hang on. Just stay there for a sec. I have an idea. Come on.
God.
Hey, it works.
That's true. Okay, yeah, I can't diss that. Physics. I'm surprised it takes that into account.
Yeah, I think it does it to make so that you flip stuff over when you're not doing anything.
Actually, the physics simulation in this is pretty reasonable.
Is that apparently this entire game was literally just them showing off the physics sim.
I can understand that.
And apparently MudRunner was just the demo of the physics system. This was like the first actual game of the physics system.
I think that might run is literally just a demo of the physics system. And people are like, yo, this actually makes a pretty good game.
Hmm.
It's a bit different to what we grew up playing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Unreal,
Off-road
basically.
racing was literally stuff like Insane before. Who did make that? That was Codemasters, wasn't it? Yeah. Which I don't think even exists anymore.
No, I don't think Codemasters does exist. I think it's one of the casualties of whatever happened.
EA, probably. EA spent an awful lot of money and effort killing other games companies.
Mm-hmm, probably.
I mean,
Can
not
you
that
change the
others
time,
didn't,
please?
it's just... Oh, yeah.
Because apparently it keeps changing it back for me. Go. Because it appears I've managed to get myself wedged in something.
You got yourself wedged. I've literally only just rescued you.
I was trying to get to somewhere I could, like... No, somewhat free.
I found out that Australia uses two different truck types based on whether it's inner city or outer city.
Yeah, but isn't that because of the land trains?
So you get the, conventional European style cab over engine ones inside the cities because they're efficient and they're manoeuvrable. You get better field of view. Then they use the bigger ones with the engine in front of the cab, as it were, for the land trains and such. Primarily because of maintenance and heat.
Uh-oh.
It's far easier to maintain and manage a truck with the engine out the front because you just open the side panel up. While in a city one, to maintain them, you apparently have to lift the entire cab forwards.
Yeah, pretty much.
And apparently getting stuck in the desert is not fun.
No, that is quite literally lethal.
Yeah. But the other advantage, of course, is you can have a much, much larger engine if you have it in front of the cab instead of under it. Or, in the case of many of them, two engines.
Well,
Which means worst case scenario, you can still go somewhere.
yeah, I was gonna say that'll be partially survival based.
Yeah. Those things have insane torque.
Well, yeah, that's because they're basically. Could you like, if you're?
They're basically petrol diesel engines from railway trains.
Can you do me a favour?
Yeah, we're just sticking a truck. So what?
Trying to work out how to get this concrete out.
I don't know, because I don't have a crane. Can you just drag... Can't you link the crane to it and then just use the engine power to drag it out?
Maybe?
Then once it's out, just put it on normally. Yes, if you just drive your truck forwards now. And then if you flip yourself, I can flip you back. I almost saved you.
You did. Nice try.
Unfortunately, I got the wrong bloody mounting point. I've hit the lower one instead of the top one.
Thank you for trying. There you go. Well, let's see if I can start my engine. No, can't quite.
You notice in this game you spend 50% of the time on upside down.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you just detached the winch, didn't you?
Not intentionally.
It's so easy to do. Oh, God.
Oh, hold on.
I'm going to stick it in low gear and do it at a slow speed.
Hang on. My winch is working.
Do you actually winch to anything useful, though?
Not really. I can winch to you.
Oh, what?
There we go. I'm
There we
alive.
are. Only glad I happened upon this area. With my mysterious looking device. It looks like say, Frankenstein or something.
Alright, let's see if I can actually, like, do this time. There we go.
But it's easier once it's no longer in the water. It actually seems to take that into account.
Yeah, I think it does. There we go. Fine. Oh. Don't worry, I'm fine. I had the gears going the wrong way. Don't mind me. Oh, really?
I'm on it. I'm gonna do it. Have you just flipped yourself or something?
Yes.
You got like 2 meters down the road.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just going to refer to you as lean, but no, by the way.
Oh.
Is he without tails?
Let's go with tails. I don't even know what I flipped on. It just suddenly just went. At least I'm in quite an easy spot to, like, rescue me from.
The bit I'm having trouble with is turning around on this bit.
Yeah, that was a bit I wasn't surprised. That's not a great bit to turn around on.
No, there we are. Right.
It's surprisingly easy to do that over that area.
Mm.
You could probably just attach to me and winch me, because there shouldn't be much to tip over. There we go.
But your truck's still at a 45-degree angle.
I think I just, like, dropped off of the...
You dropped into the ditch, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here for a moment, just in case.
Probably a wise idea.
Switch off the engine.
Save some fuel.
Because I've used up a majority of the fuel. On this one tiny stretch of road.
Can't imagine why. Why am I being dragged backwards?
I was watching that.
Right, thank you again.
Yes, and I finally winched up with my car again.
I'll try not to. We're
Actually,
guaranteed.
what I'm worried about is the water crossing. I would stay very hard to the left.
The water crossing?
Here you got a little water crossing coming up.
Is that where all the trees are to winch yourself through?
It's directly in front of you where you join the next bit of road.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
The road is missing on the map. That's actually mostly water.
Okay.
There is a little bit of land along the left side, so that's what I used to get across.
Is that left from the side you came through, or...?
Left from the side you're going towards it. From where you are at the moment.
Now the question is which side.
You should be able to see which side has land on which side it hasn't, mind.
I don't know what your problem was. It was easy.
Well, to post in fairness, I was dragging a car.
Yeah, that usually doesn't help.
Yeah. I was just warning you in case you had trouble and you know.
No, to be fair,
When one
going
gets
down
up.
the left side was a lot easier than trying to go through the bit you were in.
Well, you see, initially I just followed the truck tracks. It wasn't a great idea because it's very wet. Evidently the other people who drive trucks around here drive bigger trucks than we do.
Monster trucks. Monster trucks would actually probably be not bad in these situations. Because they're massive ass tyres.
That's true. Although, to be fair, there are actual working trucks with tyres about as big as monster trucks.
Oh.
Stage completed.
Well, let's go try and do this other bit then. Apparently I now need planks.
Although normally I'd say you count as one, not today.
No, I feel like I definitely count as one
Not
right
really.
now.
No, you make a terrible bridge. I'm assuming you're building a bridge.
I have no
Which
idea.
just seems to be what we spend a majority of our time building.
Bugger.
Have you just flipped yourself?
Maybe. To be fair, I almost rolled back all the way over again. I might just recover myself this time.
I mean, I could rescue you once I've got some more fuel.
Well, I'm getting quite low on fuel myself, and apparently I need stuff that's over here anyways.
Fair enough.
Nope, apparently I didn't actually need to do that. Whatever.
You're going to tell me you've gone to the wrong place now, aren't you?
No. Maybe a little bit. Oh well. I guess I'm driving all the way back through that beast that I keep failing to do. Come on, truck. Got up here last time without even having all-wheel drive on, so you can definitely do it with it on. I just noticed this truck uses leaf springs on the back.
That's very 40s.
To be fair, modern trucks aren't actually that. What do they use? They use the airbags, don't they?
I think so.
They certainly don't use the complex suspension cars use, that's for sure.
What I know is that a modern truck uses 60 times less fuel than a truck from the 1980s.
Yeah, most of that's actually aerodynamics.
Yeah, just going. Although, to be fair, the engine efficiency does help.
The engine efficiency does help. But they still only get 30 miles per gallon. Ish.
Oh.
Considering how much stuff they're carrying, how much weight that is, it's not that surprising.
Yeah, they're more efficient than cars per ton. They're nowhere near as efficient as trains.
Yeah, but trains have a minor issue.
You require tracks.
Yeah.
Mm. Although we do still transport a massive amount of freight using trains.
Oh, yeah. Like, they are... Oh, for God's sakes.
Like 20% of the world's freight.
Never guess what I just did.
If you truck on that corner again.
No, a different... I flipped my truck on the bridge this
You
time.
flipped on that annoying angled bridge, didn't you?
Yeah.
I haven't bothered using that bridge since I realised how terrible it was.
Yeah, you could have warned me. So, do you fancy
I
rescuing
kind of
me
guess
again?
you'd worked it out because you'd stopped going that way.
No, that was entirely unintentional.
You just went the wrong way.
Yeah.
How do you keep getting lost on that junction? It's always the same junction. You'd think you'd learn.
No, to be fair, this time I didn't get lost on the junction. I went the way I intended to go the first time.
I mean, I suppose.
So where's the farm in this? You fancy coming rescuing me then?
Give me a sec, I've almost finished this up.
To be fair, this is probably a horrible place to get rescued from.
That's also true.
Should make it a bit more interesting. You know what's on it? I'll just recover. It's not like I'm very far away. Is the Bandit any good?
Huh?
Is the KRS-58 Bandit any good?
I have no idea what the KRS-58 Phantom is.
Bandit.
Bandit. Oh! Is that an 8-wheel drive with a crane on top?
It certainly is 8-wheel drive. I can't tell, but I don't think it's got a crane on it.
It's immensely top heavy, and its engine is somewhat underpowered.
Yeah.
I mean, I would go for one of the Azovs. I'll give you a couple of things in a minute.
How about the Tetras?
It's very powerful, but they're also slow because we don't have any of the good ones. I'll do either the Azov 64131 or
Yeah.
the Azov that just teleported here, but it's not here. What's that? Azov 5319. Apparently the 5319 is better in the long run, but it's a bit more of a pain in the short run.
I need to reach rank 14.
Well, for both of them.
No, for the 5319.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm rank 14.
Yeah, if you did all that exploring.
The missions twice. To be fair, the other one, like I said, is better in the short term anyway. It's the one you're driving around with the big tanker on the back.
Yeah, I guessed.
Actually, the best thing I found about these things is they're immensely powerful. They've got good grip and they've got low center of balance. Unless you're using some of the more extreme bits on the back.
Why is there a piece of twig floating?
Why not? I found something amusing on the Don level. There's a truck you have to rescue. But they're placed in such a way that it gets caught in the river kind and flows downstream.
Oh.
So I had to chase it.
Minor problems.
Made me laugh. It's just why does the truck float?
Is that on the dam one?
That's on the Don level.
Oh, okay. Oh, the one you said, yeah, let's not try this.
Yeah, let's not do that. That one. It's a lovely looking level that seems to be a complete pain to use.
I'm sure eventually you get a truck that's good enough to run in it, but just not yet.
The only truck I could get to drive around it out of my trucks was T813, the Tatra. The slow thing.
Yeah, the slow but very, very good thing.
Yeah.
This thing definitely does not have a very high top speed. My other truck is definitely
I found out about the Russian
faster.
ones, they seem to be quite slow. Well, they're saying that they start with really naff gearboxes as well, which seems to take most of their max speed.
How do you upgrade that?
You have to unlock the parts apparently. I don't know what region that's in.
Find where they are.
I haven't got any.
Who puts a hairpin corner on dirt roads?
The Russians apparently.
Noted. So you just go through the water at the side of this then?
Yeah, I just go through the water to the side. Just make sure I'm going across it front forwards. And he ain't got stuck.
No, I'm fine. I got over. I haven't flipped myself.
You're good.
I'm sure it'll happen soon.
I'm sure it will.
I think you just need to start following me around everywhere now.
I was wondering that.
Oh my god, what's up with all the hairpin corners on this road?
Yeah, that's the one I managed to actually get that truck stuck on.
Wait, how?
You know when I flipped it earlier after getting the van on the back?
Right. Oh yeah, but that was at that weird bit at the edge, so that was fair enough, I think.
Mm-hmm. Flip over, don't flip over. Why are there like 2-meter trenches either side of this road?
It's really annoying, isn't it?
Who designed this?
Like I said, really annoying. Why would you do this?
Who manages the infrastructure in this country?
Question mark?
Okay. I'm sure he's got a really nice house.
Nah. Mansion, maybe. Not house.
Oh yeah.
I think this way looks easy, so let's go this way. Come on, truck.
I've just noticed where the spare tyre on this truck is stored. On the back of the cab.
Yeah, I have noted that.
That actually seems like a terrible idea. Because if you've got cargo on the back, you can't get your tyre out.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, you've got other issues if you need you need the tyre on a truck that has quite so many of them.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, this road is a damn sight easier to go along than the one I was going on last time.
I've just got one seismic thing we left to do. And it's a kilometre and a half away.
Well, that's about 20 minutes of driving.
Pretty much. 20 minutes, that's a great drive.
Right, back at the sawmill. So I need to pick up stuff from the sawmill, apparently.
But I hope it's not locked.
No, thanks.
Big coconut.
Just realised I got beacons and I haven't turned them on yet.
Yeah. I'm constantly forgetting about this. Not that they're going to warn many people that we're doing anything. With there being only me and you on this entire side of the country.
It feels more like the entire world, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen a cat, but it doesn't move. And I think that's just wildlife I've seen so far. I'm pretty sure it's a cat.
You sure it wasn't a stuffed animal?
In the forest.
It could have been a stuffed set. Yeah. If we were in Japan, it could have been a scarecrow.
Like Japanese scarecrows are cats?
I'm pretty sure if you go to one of those scarecrow villages, there'll be a scarecrow cat there.
Okay.
I mean, if they haven't, then they've got a missed opportunity.
I was expecting you to say a scarecrow cat girl, in all honesty, so I'm just thrilled. You didn't.
I'm sure that will be there too. It is Japan after all. I'm sure there'll be one there with a maid costume as well.
I can see that.
And we just need a dragon tail, and we've got Toro. In scarecrow form.
I like that anime.
It is a good series.
It's just so chilled.
I still don't like the last episode.
I can't remember what happens.
The one with the weird dragony people.
You mean father?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Yeah, I have to admit that episode was a bit weird. But we all know who our favourite character is.
Dragon Lolitas?
That wasn't what I was thinking, but I was thinking Kenneth, are you the one that eats everything?
Yeah, Dragon Lolitas.
No.
He is definitely a Lolita dragon.
I mean, I suppose technically.
There's no technically about it.
I mean, canon-wise, she's one of the oldest characters of the series.
Shh.
But, you know, apparently dragons age at a different rate than us.
See how this goes.
But I do love every scene where she finds some random animal
and just goes, nomp.
Nope.
It's the one where she's doing like the
butterfly catching, and she's got the net and everything.
yeah, and then she's going,
She
report.
sneaks up on it with the net, and then completely ignores the net and just goes, nope.
Well, it's more the fact that she then goes, report, crunchy.
Oh, God, yeah, I forgot about that. I can report all the things she's eaten. that series.
Oh, really?
You see, it's one of those series I didn't think much of. I didn't think it was going to be great when I initially looked at it, and then I saw some clips of it and I thought, you know what, this might actually be a good laugh.
It's a very good laugh.
So I basically got into it entirely because people posted clips of it on YouTube.
Well, let's face it, that's just like any VTuber or anything like that these days.
Yes, I suppose.
Apparently, I have to actually put the bricks on the back of my truck.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. I was trying that the other day. I was like, oh, just leave it on the crane. It didn't work.
I noted. This crane isn't as good as my other one.
Isn't it the same crane?
No.
Oh wait, no. The yellow crane's the best crane. Actually, no. Technically, this truck that I'm using has a really big yellow crane, where it takes up all the backspace. And that's the best crane I know of at the moment.
No, I need to take it over there, do I?
Why do I have to keep driving my truck into forests?
Why do you keep driving your truck into forests?
Because that's what the mission's telling me to do.
Now I need to go back for my other wooden plank. Well, I classify you as the other wooden plank, by the way.
Yeah, go ahead. It's only fair.
Alright. Back to what I was doing, having gotten sidetracked by the bricks thing. Shit. The game freezing right as you're about to go across a bridge is not particularly nice when you're not lined up to it.
Yeah, I've had that a couple of times. Every time I get close to this target location for this mission, I get this beeping noise. It's like one of the sounds my health sensors make.
Oh.
I'm sort of like, oh, wait a minute.
That is unfortunate placement.
Yeah.
Did you see the clip with Mouse and Connor where Mouse's medical devices start beeping at her?
No.
It sounds like a truck reversing, so Connor started going, wide load, wide load.
And he's dead.
She wasn't exactly happy, let's put it that way.
Did he actually know what the noise was from?
I think so.
I assume, like, Which variety of truck noise was it? White noise or was it a beeping?
It was a beeping.
Okay. Because I know some of them use white noise, because people are more likely to pick up on it, apparently.
Yeah, don't really agree with that. It's a bit too softly spoken. The sharper beepy beepy sounds a bit more.
Apparently it's got some decent scientific backing behind it. Not that I'm an expert in the audio sciences and the human brain at all. I just know that some of the medical equipment uses it.
No, it was a beeping sound. It just sounded like beep, beep, beep that you get from a truck.
Yeah.
As you said, though, Connor was just being mean. I mean, he's a brave guy to say that to all.
Alright. But to be fair, they know each other pretty damn well.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
The sound I hate in the hospitals is the sound of the IV pumps. Because that actually is the same as the panic sensor sound.
Oh. I really shouldn't have driven into the middle of this, should I? I may be very, very, very stuck.
Well, I'm driving around the forest with millimeters of spare on each end of the truck at the moment, so I'm stuck. Until I've done this,
Why
in
does
which
it
case I'll
always
magically
get stuck right outside of the range? Anything that could help me?
We need longer winches.
Well, I've got an extended winch.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say too much because I've got the heavy duty winch instead. Which has a shorter cable, but you can tow more with it.
I'm probably better off just packing the cargo. Recovering myself. You haven't got any cargo. Are you going to make me actually unload the cargo?
Mm-hmm.
Any chance we get some daylight? There you go.
I feel like Mouse is actually using more medical equipment than that.
Who knows?
Mm. I suppose in fairness, it's, you know, the colder end of the year.
I haven't actually really listened to any of her stuff recently. But I do want to hear... I have still got her and Connor's stream from yesterday to do. Listen to. Because Connor was taking her around the anime museum in Japan, I think.
I have a feeling I've seen a clip from that where he buys her a load of kitten toys in the gift shop.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hmm. I wonder how much he spends on cuddly toys for each year.
He probably just writes it off as a business expense. I wouldn't worry about it.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's got more than enough money to buy a few cuddly toys. Not that he lives like that.
No. No, the clip. I think I saw that clip as well because he was about to check out and she was like, "Can I have the kittens?"
Yeah, he went back.
Yeah. But no, the other one I've seen from it is where he's buying her t-shirts. And he's confused because he can only find smalls.
I actually don't know. Because Mouse is 4'10", isn't she?
Yeah. She was like, large, I got big tits, basically.
Oh, I thought she needed a smaller size than small.
No,
Sorry,
apparently
guys.
she's... I'm going to guess she's small in every other way apart from apparently her tits.
Yeah, Nyan said she's kind of a short stack.
$10,000, nice.
Oh, that was a pain in the ass of a mission.
Yeah, because Colin was
I
like,
have to build a radar
small. And Mouse was like, no, I need large. It was quite funny.
I mean, whatever works. Cargo container? What do you need to move a cargo container?
Is that the low slung thing?
I'm trying to open the quarry up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The... whatever it is. That's why I'm doing this cycle of cargo one. Because that's one of the main missions as well.
Yeah, I've got looking beyond the horizon at the moment.
Yeah.
It apparently opens quarry access 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
If you need any help, let me know. Slowly making my way back towards where I was. Which was the completely opposite end of the map, shock horror.
Really thought it. I just hope that I have the ability to carry cargo containers.
I think it's... you need the low... thingy thing. You need one of the proper trailer attachments, basically.
Yeah, quite probably.
Oh, this truck is
You
so...
can't fit it on the back of this truck. Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, so I plan to what? Because I'm working tomorrow, of course. Wow. So, but I'm working from home, so I'm just going to stick that on the TV for the day and let it play.
Yes.
Because I did technically catch it Friday. It was... they were just kind of... they'd done a bunch of, like, a couple hours, and I was like, no, I want to watch it in full.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I watched a recently amusing bit of Niji Sanji where they're basically going... they're casting Niji Sanji people as actors in various franchises.
Yeah.
Like Sonic and Mario and...
Yeah.
yeah. And that was quite amusing. Not so much because of what they're doing, but the way they're doing it.
Come on, truck. There we go. This game is just so slow-paced.
It really is.
I thought Factorio was slow-paced, but this is just slow. To be fair, my game is now like 2,500 hours old, so I've almost got to 100 million signs.
Nice.
Just for running 1,000 signs a minute system for that many hours, it's almost got to 100 million. Seems to be getting foggy down here.
Yeah, I was noticing the same up here.
Oh, okay, so it's not just me then. Apparently we're 200 meters above sea level. At least I'm assuming that's what that means. Beefy. We're probably going to go to bed after this mission.
Fair enough. We've done pretty well.
I don't feel like I have. I feel like I've just flipped a lot of times.
Well, so have I, but you know. I'm now towing quite possibly the largest trailer I've ever seen. It's got 8 slots on it.
Nice.
The problem is, I think
scary.
I have to drive it down to the factory.
Oh, you're going to where I am?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've got one of the cheapest super heavy tractors. So, it shouldn't be too bad. I hope. I've never used this truck before, so this will be interesting in all honesty.
Well, if you need any help, let me know.
Well, when I flip it, I'm going to need a crane.
You're going to need more than the crane, but anyways. Uh-oh. Keep going, truck. Thank you. Come on, keep going, keep going. I was paying attention to where I was going and end up in a bog. Because I'm smart like that. Yeah, we have a log road.
Nice.
Apparently somebody was smart enough to put a set of logs down through this bit of bog so you can drive across them. I feel like that was a very good idea and should be done in a lot more spots than that.
Yeah.
I still want to know why our guys are red in the cab. Like, their skin is just red.
Mm-hmm. You can't ask a man why his skin's red.
More thinking, are we devils? Demons?
No, I think we're just immensely sunburned. In fairness, a load of the missions around this area seem to involve handling horrendously hazardous radioactive waste. So, yeah, that might have something to do with it.
Might also have something to do. Found the factory.
The factories.
It does look very much like a factory.
That's good to know.
I mean, I'd be disappointed if it didn't look like a factory, so it's a good thing, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I hope there's a back way out of this place.
Solid, I'm just going in the door. Drive through the factory.
Okay, note to self, I cannot reverse with this thing. This'll be fun.
Oops, there goes some of my engine. I ran into the factory.
Yeah, you know when to do that.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, I cannot get out that way. What about the train tracks? Can I use the train tracks? But I hope I can fit through this. God damn it.
Where are you?
In the train station.
Good luck. I'm just casually getting stuck in mud, don't mind me. Oh, there's another logging post here. It's a shame you can't get planks from there. Right, let's put my cargo back on the trailer.
I don't need another truck.
Let me finish this and I'll come out. I assume that's what it is.
It's awful. It's going to be great.
I have my stuff, now I can go back to the factory and drop it off.
It's good. I hope this thing has enough engine power to drag the back of the trailer.
Probably not.
Especially considering how bloody big the trailer is, it's quite possible.
So does the container only fit on that one trailer then? Like, is it actually an eight sized crash?
It's a trailer with 8 slots on it.
Yeah, but we filled them.
All but one.
Wow. So it is pretty big then.
Now I'm trying to load up an entire radar tower onto this thing.
Where are you trying to take that, by the way?
So the plan is to go via the village, then the factory, and then up to the radar tower point.
Okay. So I need to go to the farm. So I was debating about whether or not come and help you.
But to be fair, if we've got a single cargo slot, then This could also go.
I need a double one.
Actually, fair. If I can reverse this in, I can load up the cargo slot for the farm on it. With my one spare slot.
No, I need 2 slots. I got concrete slabs.
Oh, I mean, there's... Including the truck behind, I have 3 slots, mate.
Oh, right. Well, I might as well just keep them on
I
this
can
truck.
use one of them for the fuel for the farm, and then the other one for... Actually, you're going the wrong way. As of whatever you are.
Oh, are you being pulled towards it rather than you pulling it?
No, when I try to reverse with one, the other one goes forward.
Oh.
And nip left. You stick your handbrake on. You come here. I don't know why it's happening either, because they're both facing the same direction on this thing. Problem is, I've effectively got to reverse this out.
Uh-oh. Let's just go straight.
Out the back of this thing so far, I can't actually attach it to my other truck.
I'll come and help.
The other one has to do the work.
To be fair, I could just jump into your other truck and help do that. It looks like.
To be fair, you want your truck because you want to move your cargo at the same time, then.
Well, I was more thinking if I just stop it somewhere convenient, then I can carry on driving it.
You say you needed concrete slabs?
I have concrete slabs, yes.
Okay, so they don't even live in here. Right.
No, what I'm thinking is I just jump over to your truck. Your spare truck you've got, so you've got 2 people
In
controlling.
that case, I'm going to fuel it up, because I've just used a decent enough of fuel trying to reverse this thing out.
Yeah,
And
you
I
managed to
haven't
get out of
managed to reverse it yet. Huh?
No. You haven't.
I'm still trying to reverse it out. Once you realise how big this thing is, you'll see why I'm having trouble.
I'm sure I will.
I mean, it's going to be hilarious.
Do you want me to jump to your second truck, or do you want me just to come in this truck?
You can use the second truck, that's fine.
Or which would be more useful? I haven't seen this thing, remember?
They're much of a muchness. I mean, does yours have a crane?
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, they're much of a muchness.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. This thing does not reverse at all. Why did I decide this was a good idea? Because it's funny. Oh yeah.
Are you in the Azov or the...
I'm in the Kodak at the moment. Well, I may actually be getting it to line up with the gate. Oh, fuck it, I'll cut that at the end.
Hang on.
Look at it just go, oh, why?
Game.
Oh, that was so close.
Ah, there we go.
Right, so I'm basically going to tour the entire fucking map. And I'm stuck on the shed, which is now fallen over. I really need an opportunity to get this so it's going forwards instead of backwards. It's much easier to drive it in forwards.
I bet. Could you now turn... Oh, you can't really turn around in the yard, can you?
I mean, this thing is supposed to go off road reasonably well. Oh, what the hell am I hitting?
The lamppost.
I thought I cleared that, bloody hell.
Stop moving. Hang on. Stop, stop, stop.
I'm
Oh.
dragging you along as well.
No. I'm trying to drag your trailer out to the side.
Fair enough. I mean, I assume if we reverse up that hill a little bit.
There you go, you passed. We've definitely got quite a big truck there.
Hmm. It's, I think it's the cheapest super heavy.
I think we got stuck.
I'm stuck on the lamppost, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Stuck on the house.
Hang on. I might be able to fix that one.
I think it's now just...
Yeah, I think you're just stuck on the lamppost again.
I hate this lamppost. This particular lamppost.
Oops, wrong way. Can we just knock the lamppost down?
I like that idea. On the upside, once we actually get this going in the right direction, it's mostly straight.
Yeah, mostly.
Not the wheels on this thing turn slowly.
Hang on, stop moving. I'm trying to attach a winch. Uh-oh. Stop, 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 stop.
Oh, yes.
You might want to go and refuel.
Yeah, probably.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Could have warned me before you stopped.
Well, I can't move any further forward. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to get this thing into the garage.
Like I said, just warn me before you stop.
Yep.
I guess I'll
How's the
leave you.
fuel actually doing on that thing?
It was alright. It used about 30 litres or something.
Better. I'd managed to use 80 litres just getting this trailer in that aid station.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've switched back to my one and I'm going to keep moving it because I have a feeling the way you're about to go is probably going to be where I'm sat.
Yeah, you are parked on the route I'm taking.
Yeah, I thought so. So I have a feeling moving my truck is probably a wise move.
That would seem to be the case.
Really?
Oh, this is long.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Managed to get out. Have you actually been down this road?
No, not all the way.
Okay, this might get a little interesting in a few places.
Why is the road that bad?
There's a couple of little bits that are not very fun. Like the bit I'm in right now. Might be worth you letting me get the other truck ahead of you.
Okay.
Well, you...
Why
not
can't
yet.
I can't connect the fucking thing again.
Why not?
Oh, no, it's just not letting me.
What? Wait, how did you manage to get stuck there?
Oh, I'm not stuck. I'm trying to connect the truck to the back of this one. But it wouldn't let me winch to it.
I think it was the truck was winched to something else.
There. You're so small and speedy.
Got a winch to the back of me? Can at least provide some amount of pulling force.
Yeah. To be fair, that thing's got a pretty potent winch on it. That truck is just sliding around all over the place.
Don't worry about it.
And I'm barely feeling it.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap, lamppost. Please come run that. Please, please, please. Thank you.
My truck is trying to go the wrong way. I'm gonna winch again then. So I assume I'm doing something.
Yeah, you definitely are. Also, my emergency, oh shit, we tipped the truck plan.
Which is going to involve me, let's face it.
Yeah.
I think that treehouse had a bad day.
It does feel that way, doesn't it?
We also get some daytime. There we go. It's just that pulling these big loads at night seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, true.
It's a good thing that thing doesn't have damage.
But
It's a good thing that rear trailer doesn't take damage.
that's true. Well, we're saying that every time the trailer struggles, the engine on this thing takes damage. So far, I'm down 0.5%. This
Sorry,
actually have a lot of HP.
Checking where we were. Oh, you've unwinched.
I think I unwinched when you started looking where you were.
Treat. Treat. I know you're trying to kill all the trees, but you don't kill them right this second.
Oh. This is probably one of the few trucks that could actually pull down most of the trees in this game.
Yeah. Big American style truck.
It's not even the biggest truck in the game.
No, I bet it's not, and I bet it's not the small. Not, I bet
I
it's
think
not
the cats are the biggest ones.
Oh, the cats are just huge. Then they're designed for off-road stuff, so.
Yeah.
There's my little truck with its concrete slabs. Hang on, let's release that and re-tag it. It seems to be being a sod.
I think it's gone a little bit too short.
Yeah. That truck does not sound very happy. So welcome to the first bit I'm expecting to slightly struggle with.
You mean all the wet stuff?
Yeah. That bit. You haven't put beacons on.
think it's time for the differential lock.
Don't have much of a choice on that one.
No, but I do.
It's a good thing I'm on good ground now. To be
Yeah.
fair, he is still pulling.
I suppose one advantage having two trucks, so you could have one dodgy ground and one on good ground at any time.
Yeah. To be fair, your much thicker tyres are probably useful here, though.
I was about to say the grip on this thing's really good. I'm not getting an awful lot of tyre slip.
Welcome to part number 2 of there. Oh, you suddenly went an awful lot quicker.
Well, this is most I've tampered with the gearbox in this game in ages.
Well, it's because you've been driving stuff that there's no point doing it. I guess you have to actually use the...
I'm actually having to use the gearbox on this thing.
Yeah, you have to go up low to get the differential lock, I guess.
Yeah. Also to stop it slipping on the really wet stuff. Last thing we want to do is bury this thing because it's probably a complete arse to get out of the ground.
Oh, it will be.
Your truck's producing quite a bit of smoke.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I haven't actually got any damage, though.
Yeah, I think it's probably just working hard.
Why do I feel like we've beached it?
Yeah, I think the trailer's hit the top of that hill. But if we get a little bit more forwards, it will get over that edge. But we may not have enough engine power.
So.
How are you lifting the entire back section of the trailer off the ground?
It was mildly...
What was that little truck?
It was a bit concerning because I was like, you're about to flip, you're about to flip. Let me get forward.
I mean, removing the trees in my way.
Go on then, winch up again.
This is one of the sillier, more interesting things I've done in this.
It's kind of the fun... Thing is, this is kind of the fun side of it, because otherwise you're basically just playing two independent games.
Yeah.
And that's kind of my issue with this, is there's no real reason to actually, like, work together.
Well, there certainly is at the moment. It's actually why I thought, let's try and do the whole thing in one run.
Oh, so you don't actually need to do it all in one run?
No.
Oh.
I thought it was more interesting.
Fair enough.
I'm actually not the one doing the pulling here.
Oh, no. No.
You're the one who's been towing... My truck's wheels have been off the ground.
Right.
You're pulling the truck, the trailer, and yourself along for a bit. We do not want to end up in the wet stuff.
Yeah, but the problem is there's wet stuff this way as well.
Yeah, but there's less of it. I need to take this corner relatively wide.
Yeah, that's why I'm going right out. Trees? What trees? The question is, do we go
to the place 200 meters ahead of us?
Do we go the side with
the
winch points, or do we go the side with that looks a little bit safer?
Actually, now that I think about it, you could unload a bit of the cargo off this, put it on yours, and drop it off.
Where's the fun in that? Come on, truck. Go forwards.
Well, we're now 80 meters away from the first bit.
I don't actually know where we're going. Which mission are we doing again?
Immediately left.
Which one is this? Hub recovery first stage.
So we're doing dirty deeds and looking beyond the horizon. So we're delivering oil barrel to the village.
So, what do you want to do first?
Well, the oil barrel to the village is immediately left.
Do you want me
It's
to
80
like
meters away.
just take the?
We could just unload the oil back because you only need to get them to that node 50 meters away.
Do you want me just to take them? If you unpack them, I just grab them back.
Yep. So it's just one set of barrels off the back for this one.
Game.
Yeah, we could have actually taken 2 more bits of cargo on this trip.
Game. I think I might be too close.
Possible. Just grab the one off the very back.
It was more the fact they didn't want to undo the crane.
Yeah.
There you go, you reattach your cargo. Apparently I didn't put that on well enough. No, it was just on... What? Thank you. Pack cargo.
I like the big engine-driven winches on this thing.
Crash. Crash. See what I mean about the log road, though?
Yeah.
I'm getting quite low on fuel. I'm gonna winch to the back of me.
I'm going to have to get fuel truck eventually, aren't I?
No, there's fuel at the other side of the factory.
So
Don't have a winch to me.
Yeah.
That's not me. Still not me. Still not me.
Truck. Sometimes auto winch can be really strange on its priorities.
That's why I generally don't use it.
Oh, we're getting tipping on the trailer at the back.
Yeah, keep going.
Those must be really good straps. That's all I'm going to say. I've no idea where the entrance to this place is.
See the big sign at the front, near the red container.
Okay, right. I think so.
There, basically.
I hope there's plenty of manoeuvring space in this place. There should be a factory.
Not necessarily. I think I'm going to have to ditch you quickly and go get fuel, because I've only got 21 litres left.
You got some in mind to get there?
No, because it's literally the other side of the factory. How much have you got?
160 at the moment. What's that? Yes, you'd like some.
Yes. I'll have some. Don't need too much, though.
Okay, that's the minimum I can give you.
Cool, that'll do. I'll go forward a bit then. So, you're probably going to need to go all the way out to the other side of this.
I'd like a truck this large to just come with a crane.
Yeah, probably an optional attachment.
I don't think it is. I don't think there's any attachments at all for this thing.
As I say, go through the other side. Probably easier for you.
I was debating it, but I think the matter is I'm not going to get through either way.
Hang on. This feels like a really bad idea, right?
Yeah, I'd at least keep your truck flat. I thought you were going to tip for a bit there.
I keep thinking I'm going to tip this trailer. Let's ignore the fact that this worked.
Silly or anything.
That's what I said, let's ignore the fact that this worked. So is it worth just ditching the trailer quickly and then going getting both fueled up?
I think so.
So where's the next bit?
So we need to pick up the steel metal beams
From here.
which are in the warehouse.
The ruined warehouse.
And then...
Oh, they had the standard warehouse.
Yeah. Then we need to drop the last bit of oil off at the farm. And then at the very top map, there's a radar tower. The farm appears to be the town that's underwater.
Yeah. Well, the petrol station's this way, by the way.
I like the way I detach a trailer and I go about the same speed.
Yeah, that's gearing for you. Oops. There goes the sign.
It's a sign.
Really should be going to bed. It's 10 o'clock. I do have work.
I can always leave it as is if needs be.
No, we'll carry on for a little bit. I have no idea how you're planning to get that thing out of here.
I was going to reverse it with you having the lead in.
What, and just me drag the end of the trailer around?
Yeah, and then I'll reverse as well. So you basically just control which direction the trailer goes in. That's my thinking.
Fair enough. How much fuel has that thing got then in total?
340 litres. So about twice the capacity of yours.
I've got 200, so...
So not as much as you'd expect. And as it turns out, this thing actually lasts longer.
Yeah, what's your litres a minute then?
What's that? Let me get on flag map. Seems to be about 11. 11 to 13, that sort of range.
About the same then.
Yeah. I could do almost twice the distance of yours.
Yeah.
Even though I've only got twice the capacity. That's kind of weird. Even though I'm obviously significantly heavier.
Yeah.
Although in fairness, yours is actually quicker.
I'm not sure that really matters right now.
Well, it does if you're doing it in liters per minute.
That's true. Then when you're hooked up. I'll take
Right,
that
I'm
as you're
hooked
hooked up. Winch broke. 1 sec. Stop, stop, stop. I guess I need to turn it this way, don't I?
Yeah, we probably want to go across whatever the safest route is. Oh, ask.
Hang on,
Also, I
which
need
way
to
are we
go
going?
across the
Hang on, which way are we going?
well, going...
We basically going back the way we came?
I would say that's probably the best plan.
Okay.
And yeah, then head to the warehouse. Here we have the two of us trying to do teamwork.
Hey, it's working.
It's not going very well.
Hey, we got it out.
We did get it out, and actually it was reasonably tidy. There's only a little bit where I was driving on the concrete slabs.
Minor details. And I've already used 23 litres of fuel doing that.
Yeah, I've used a similar amount actually. Yeah, you look to be about twice as quick as me. Although, in fairness, I do have 4 times the cargo capacity.
Yeah. You're gonna re-winch.
No, because I like trees.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah.
You play
That's so much
survival
like
games. Of course you don't like trees.
Number 1 enemy, the number 1 resource.
Ah. I looked up how many trees I'd burnt in. Because, like, in the Factorio save, I built a little rig that, like, burnt up trees. Basically just pumped water into generators and then just use them up in beacons.
Yep.
It ran at 1,000 a second, and I could actually fill it up because of how many trees I was destroying at times.
I can believe that.
And there was 180,000 in the storage system for it. Yeah, I literally demolished like millions of trees.
I can believe that. I mean, let's be honest, you've got 1,000 carriage long trains.
Yeah.
The robots have obviously been busy.
Only my personal robots, because the robot network to use, like, to make anything like that is just too big. It's too slow.
I'd have it see deploy a robot network, do a load of work, and then disassemble it again.
I considered it. Honestly, the distances are just too big.
Fair enough.
I remember the 1,000 long train is bigger than your average base.
That is true.
Like, you could literally put it around most people's bases, probably. I'd love to see people try it.
Honestly, I made sure computers managing to run it.
Yeah, you got the server to thank for that.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, you're obviously skimping on some of the luxuries. Fighters, turrets, ammo.
Yeah.
Robots.
I do have 1.3 million solar panels, though. That's definitely a record.
We have actually had more, may I point out.
I don't think we have. It's technically 50
have.
gigawatts of power. Although I don't think we've ever used that much. Because, like, the games would just die before we got to that stage. Because of the multiplayer.
I know, I went pretty mad with the solar panels on some of them.
Yeah. You may have got into the hundreds of thousands, but I didn't go into millions.
Maybe that's it. I can't remember. Without looking at the safe files, I honestly don't know.
I could probably look them up, I can't read them.
Yeah, it's not that big of an issue. But we've done some pretty silly stuff in that game.
Yeah.
Well, I do like how much tidier our bases got as we went along.
Yeah, we got better at it.
It was horrific.
Yeah, but that's because we had no idea how to play the game.
Even when, when we had the sense to build a bus, but even then it was
eventually we built a bus, I should point out.
Yes. And all of it wasn't organised into tiny, same-shaped zones. There were all sorts of weird-shaped bits.
Oh yeah, that's just because we kept, like, trying to bolt bits on as we could, depending on where the Vita bases were at the time. And to be fair, we also didn't make our lives easier by running that at 24/7. You're not meant to do that. I think our winch has gotten too short. Do you want to reconnect? Now that first base was a bit nuts. We were so thankful we got the artillery shells though.
Oh god, yeah.
I just remember sitting there with them and go, Boop, 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 boop. As you were like running around with walls behind it.
I know that we went from single line turret defences and slowly evolved them into tiny blueprints we could mass produce.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we didn't even know robots existed until like quite late on.
That is true. We were building a lot of it by hand.
Yeah.
It's probably a really good game to play on local mode because you don't have to worry about the lag so much.
To be fair, I don't think it's too bad on lag anyways, is it?
Our bases by the end it could be
well,
quite
yeah, that.
painful.
But the thing is, you can slow the game down. Just console command the game to go a bit slower. See that helps a lot.
Although to be fair, we did have the game running at 0.3 speed once.
Yeah, wasn't that just
I mean,
like
we also had like 10,000 robots.
But 10,000 is not very many. I've got like 40,000 going. No, by the time you get to 40,000, it starts to get a bit about robots. Oh yeah, and that was the one where we kept putting concrete down everywhere, wasn't it? And concrete makes the processing issue even worse.
Yes, because if it's bothering to calculate gases, which is another thing you've probably got switched off.
Yeah, I do.
Pollution, that's it, you know what I mean.
Pollution, yeah. I knew it was. They do have to drag you back into that game or something. You always avoid me whenever I suggest it.
Now that I think about it, they've actually optimised it quite a lot since I last played it.
Yeah.
It's been about a year or so.
They've also, like, yeah, there is a bunch of optimizations, and like I said, I know you always struggled with the hand thing and the clicking, so the nanobots help with that. Let's go a little bit wider this time on this bit, shall we? Try not to get it stuck.
Yeah, nanobots are basically essential for me. I can't really play the game without that.
I know, I basically
And it's
never play
easily
it.
added.
I never play it without them these days.
Yeah, well, it's too much clicking, it does my hands in.
Oh, I agree. Blueprints and nanobots are so useful.
Yeah. It's a problem I have, not to the same level, but I still have it, in Satisfactory. Especially when we're just doing conveyors over again and again.
Well, hopefully they fix some of the multiplayer glitches. Because those were actually like the killers of that game for us.
Yeah, because you had to keep doing the same bit of conveyor over again and again.
Yeah, it was that, and then it was the conveyor poles you couldn't stack up properly.
Yeah. Actually, it's basically anything to do with conveyors.
Conveyors were a pain in the ass.
It's problematic, it being a central part of the game. Although back then you also had to use conveyors for the entire map because the train thing didn't work properly and all that.
Yeah, well, apparently trains actually might not be that good. You might be better off using, like, trucks.
I can believe that. Trains do take up a lot of space, if nothing else.
Well, that and because of the way it has to, like, the load and unload works, it's just a pain in the ass.
The only time I've seen it be truly effective is so I've seen a guy who built his entire base floating in the air about 100 meters above the land.
Ah.
So all the trains are nice and flat.
Yeah.
And apparently that works really well. It just looks like a concrete paradise up there.
Yeah. I don't think that's such the issue. It's the time you have to, like, load and unload it. Because, like, the whole thing stops functioning while it's doing that, so you have to, like, then put an instant buffer out the back. So, like, the trains you can only...
this guy had a giant flying slab of concrete, it's really easy to run trains around it.
No, so running the trains isn't the issue, it's using them, it's the stations that are a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, there's no way to really properly sort the stuff going in and out. Because it only
They've
takes one item to
improved
get back up for it to back up all of them.
Yeah, they've improved that, because you can actually select what... You can put, like, multiple items in a train now, and, like, it can sort them at the station and only unload certain ones. But...
So you can, like, filter storage slots or something?
So it's more like you just put everything into it, and then at the station you say, only unload this particular item.
Alright. That's not as bad.
It's just, the problem is, it's the speed thing. You can't get a particularly high throughput through it. Like, you're effectively limited to one of the tier 5 belts per car.
Well, it's 2 tier 5 belts per car because you got
No,
jumps.
because of the way it loads and unloads, you have to use the other one as a buffer. Effectively, you have to instantly put it into one of the double stacked containers, and to get a constant throughput, you have to use both of them out the station and only one out of the container. So you can only ever really get 700 and something a minute.
Fair enough.
And that's its big issue. Whereas, like, trucks, because of the way they work, you get a lot more than that.
Yeah. Maybe they just want to shorten the animation, so like just open the side panels and then close them again.
I'm tempted to switch trucks.
Yeah, go ahead. On this one, it's basically the same truck.
Actually, I'll just let you restore that back to thingy.
Are you sure we don't want to keep it back just in case?
Can do.
I mean, we can easily maneuver around it. It's not like it's in the way. Because I'm going to need to go on the right side of the path anyway.
Just a little bit further out the way.
Yeah. I wonder how much these missions actually pay. I'm going to get about 12,000 quid for doing these missions.
Not bad.
Yeah. It hasn't actually taken us that long to do it either. Considering the amount of articles we're having to deliver.
I mean, you say that, we've been at it for over an hour. I think your truck might be quicker than mine.
Set of missions.
Which way are we going now? Are we going to go down this side road to the warehouse? Yes, let's do that.
Yeah, I'd say the side road is probably... So we go... Not this junction, the next junction, and we go left.
Yeah. At least they get a lot more fuel efficiency out of this. It's like 5 a minute with a lot of reserve. Apparently, though, you are definitely quicker than I am, though. Now.
Going downhill, I am.
There's no
Because I'm actually having to slow down. Going uphill, not so much. But I'm coasting primarily on gravity going downhill.
There's a little path here. Do we want to take that rather than going all the way to the edge?
And it...
Sounds like a bad idea, something.
Hey, you're the lead driver. I'm just the one with the engine power.
I'm providing
and
some.
the really large socket for the trailer.
Yeah, mostly that. Also, you really shouldn't mention large sockets.
Huh? Oh.
That
happened. I forgot I was dealing with a 12-year-old.
Of course you are. You think I am?
Yeah, fair point.
You've known me long enough.
So where are you delivering your slab to, anyway?
The farm.
Okay. So we're actually going to complete 3 missions in one day's run.
Yeah.
Nice. This does feel like the most reliable way we've had done missions. Because we haven't actually gotten stuck or flipped or anything so far.
We've been pretty close to flipping that trailer.
Yeah. But even if we did flip it, you know, you've got your crane. Oh, we need to get in the warehouse.
I don't think this would be too hard.
At least the entrance seems to be bigger than the factory.
Yeah.
And we've got more space to play about here.
Yeah. So, well, actually...
I like the way every now and then when your truck pulls, my fuel usage basically drops to nothing for a little while.
So we're going on to the farm next, aren't we?
Yes.
So which is the best way to that?
I don't know. There's a bit of me that'd be tempted to park up on the road and then have the stuff ferried back and forth over the hill.
The problem is that boggy bit, isn't it?
So you know the rock and rolling mission?
Yeah.
So I found using my 8x8, I could drive from that to the farm and back again. Relatively
Okay.
reliably. Because I don't think we're going to get this through the boggy bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
While the road is obviously a nice safe bet. Does of course mean you've got to make 2 trips.
There's only one set of oil barrels, isn't it? So I could probably just drag them along on the crane.
It's true, actually.
I'm just like, no, you just come in this way.
I can drift! You know,
Do you want to change the day?
it must be an easily 60-ton truck.
Do you want to do a change the day?
Oh yeah. And just like magic.
There it goes. We're very quick sleepers.
Yeah. Also,
Good
we
boy.
don't use any fuel, which is impressive considering, yeah. Wait, how many seats are in this thing?
A lot, I would assume.
What's that? So that's 4 front, 5 in back. There are 9 seats in this cab.
Nice.
No sleeping quarters or anything, it's just 9 seats.
That's probably enough to have a seat. Huh?
It's not even a fridge or anything. This is a terrible truck to sleep in. And I suppose
So you're doing better than me, because the engine's behind
Army
me, so
utility
I've just
truck.
got 2 seats. I don't have anything behind me.
But surely the rear section of your cab is sleeping area. Actually, it might not be. It looks like a generator and engine.
Do you want to reattach?
For God's sakes.
Am I going past fuel again?
I think we've gone past it. I think. Well, we may not have.
No,
If
it's
we are
okay.
going past fuel, I'm going to grab some more.
That's what I was thinking.
Because I'm down to 120.
Yeah, I actually have more fuel than you now, because I have 350.
I like going down slopes in this thing.
Yeah, so we're going in here quickly.
Yep. This hill is deceptively steep.
It's quite steep, isn't it? One sec. There we go. You get fuel now.
I've done it.
Oh, okay.
It's now so quick he didn't even notice. I need to take this bit reasonably wide.
Yeah, you have to double wide it. You can't really wide it on that side. We can kind of straight line this bit, so.
Yeah. Here we are, going at maximum speed.
Or more like maximum pulling force.
I'm actually using an awful lot of fuel up this hill. I'm using 20 a minute.
8.2.
I suppose actually when you flatten this camera out, this is like a 30-degree gradient up this hill.
It is pretty steep.
Yeah. We must be about arriving at the spot, right?
Yeah, we are. It's here.
See, I drove from this bus shelter.
One just went straight down the hill.
And then, yeah, straight down the hill and then back up the other side after I dropped off the stuff.
Oil barrels, isn't it? Stop too close again.
I'll move the other truck just in case we need it. I like the fact you can effectively do a double-headed truck.
Yeah, it is quite a cool feature.
Mm. This game would literally not be the same without the winch, let's be honest.
Oh, this game would be impossible without the winch.
It'd be bloody painful. Also, the winch is basically the thing that allows you to cooperate.
Yeah.
Without it, you've got no way to interact with each other, really.
So you just went straight off this hill?
Yeah, I just went immediately left. I mean, you're a bit further along than I think I went, but...
I guess you went down this path.
I think I went directly south from the bus shelter, if I remember right. And then to get out again, I went directly north.
I don't really feel like this is the way you're supposed to do this.
Oh, for trucks? What's wrong with it?
It's more the fact that I've got oil barrels flicking off the back of the crane.
Don't be silly, oil barrels don't leak, just let them hang there. It seems like a perfectly safe thing to do. So you got that then?
Yep. I've just got to put the... oil barrels on the back of my truck.
And that's another mission done. Then we just got the last leg of our journey.
I feel like it's being weirdly picky today.
Yeah, I find the cargo thing could be strangely particular. Switch you off.
There's the next one.
This is going to be a complete arse to get to. So the mission's looking beyond the horizon. We have to go to the radar tower, which is at the very north.
Yeah. Here you go.
Let's ignore that.
In some respects, we're better off going almost all the way back along the road.
You think you're going just past the fuel station then second left?
No, maybe even third left. Like almost all the way back.
Well, you lead. I assume I'm going to need to turn around.
Yeah. I was actually going to say, simple way, just pull up my stream and then I can show you where I mean.
Good.
Do you know how to get? You should be able to find it. Do you want me to send you a link? Right. And back on the road. Crash. Can I suggest you go a bit further down the path rather than trying to turn all the way around in one shot?
I was trying to... So when I was trying to get into this bit, the whole thing was slipping down sideways. And I couldn't get the feet past the top of this bit.
So I was going to say, stop there.
Notes.
Stop. And I'll try and drag the back of the trailer back round. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, winch broke.
I'm actually slipping down the hill. How much distance have I got left until the edge of that cliff?
Quite a way, actually.
Okay, so I may just be able to tuck around past this post then. Please tell me there's still loads of space. Say goodbye to the tractor. How did I not hit that?
Interesting question. Right. So I think we got two choices. I'm guessing you were thinking that one,
I was thinking that one, yeah.
whereas I was half thinking, is it better to do it for that one?
Yeah, we can go. I mean, your choice looks like the flatter route. It's slightly longer, but it works. Also means we can utilise the road for most of it.
Yeah, my concern about... Well, actually, your route isn't that bad of a choice. Don't know. Should we try it and see what it looks like when we get there?
Yeah, go on.
You want to head off since you're quicker downhill than I am.
Aha, crafty drive. Bye.
Yeah, you are a bit, bye. I feel like I may as well just run in and get fuel as well, just in case.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I suspect we haven't used a huge amount doing this, but probably use some.
I've used 60 litres of fuel.
Actually, to be fair, I've used 45.
Yeah. But that's not a surprise for seeing you had to do all the off-road bit.
You can actually do it while driving. Nice. Crash. Where the hell did you find this trailer?
In the trailer shop.
Oh, right, you actually bought it.
It seemed like fun. I was actually looking for a sensible trailer initially. And I saw that and I was like, yeah, we're doing this.
Fair enough. Now, to be fair, this is a lot more fun than doing it individually.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going
Right,
this way now.
Right, so you're definitely going in front, whatever direction we pick.
Yeah.
Both of them are awful.
I guess we're going this way. I think it's this way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to take you through the bog, is what I was thinking.
That is true.
You want to grip on?
I.
Somehow you use 5 litres of fuel going down that hill.
I use 15, so you know. So evidently on the flat and straight we use similar fuel, but the moment there's hills involved.
I'm at 10 at the moment, approximately. 9 to 10.
I've used 18 now, and I'm currently using 12 a minute.
Yeah, a little bit less. This is topping out at 10, basically. 10.5.
I've managed to get that thing up to 13.
I think Mouse is live.
Don't surprise me.
My phone. That's what
She's got nothing else to do than stream anyway.
She actually doesn't stream
Mouse.
as much as you might think, considering that. I'm guessing her health plays a part of
True.
that.
Although she does end up being guest quite a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, sometimes on the ads and stuff, you'll see it running around in Minecraft or whatever.
Yeah, I get the impression she does that a lot.
Yeah.
She is rather obsessed with that game. I've still never played it.
Yeah, I've never played it either. Maybe should at some point.
Why do I feel like I've gone the wrong way? I have definitely not gone the wrong way.
I do like the video clip of her and Connor messing around. So they've modified the Minecraft server quite a bit.
Yeah, is this
And
the
Mouse
current
just
mine
pulls
one?
out a cowboy hat and just starts doing the 4 guys dance.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
And Connor's like, what? What have I gotten into?
To be fair, that is all quite fun though. Why do I feel like we're stuck on that hill?
Yeah, the trailer's gotten caught.
So.
I can't reverse either.
How the hell are we getting around this hill?
God, I'm using 20 litres a minute trying to move that thing. Which way are you trying to go?
Backwards at the moment.
Okay.
I figured I'd get you unstuck first.
Are we moving?
Not really. I think it helps I'm stuck on a tree.
Yeah, that's not going to help.
Minor problems.
Oh, wait, there's a bit of movement there. Although I am sliding backwards, back forcing it. I mean, I could try putting the trailer on legs and dragging it forwards.
Nah, it doesn't help.
Really?
Yeah.
What if I do that?
Yeah, because now the legs can't. The legs just dig in.
Those are most impressive trailer legs.
Yeah, they really are. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we have actually got movement on that.
I was going to say, shall I try and drive ahead so you can tow on me?
Yep. I can't slow down at the moment.
That's fine. This is going to be interesting.
That's one way of putting it.
The top of this hill is going to be interesting, that's for sure.
Again, one way of putting it.
I feel like we're better off going through these trees a bit.
Just trying to watch the trailer clears. We have to go straight for the mountain.
You know, you're dragging me in weird directions because of the short tow cable. We reached that point. You want to unwinch yourself.
Slightly too far forward, I think.
Come on.
There we are.
Well, that wasn't the worst.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad actually, considering how much I was worrying about it.
Yeah.
You'd think on an off-road trailer you'd make it so the legs just folded completely out the way.
Yeah, don't go there.
It's just asking for trouble having this thing down.
I think we're going the right way still.
I know you're leading.
That's why I'm checking. Should probably re-winch, because you're quite close to me now. Oh, that wasn't very successful, was it? A little bit successful, we're quite a way apart.
This is a very silly mission.
And whose fault is that?
I don't know. Who would come up with this mad idea?
Nobody I know of.
Oh, Carl, well, we managed to get the trailer up properly without having to cut the legs.
I feel like we should try and complete all the missions like this now.
Right, just do like 6 missions and they go, it'll be fine.
Well, we probably could take 6 missions worth of stuff on it.
Well, between the two of us, we got what? 8? Was it?
10 slots?
Oh, wait, we got 10 slots, haven't we?
Yeah. It's just kind of more fun doing it together than it is doing independently, I think.
I agree. Like I said, it's why I decided to go feck it. Let's see what happens. It seems it's only worth the effort bothering if you're going to use a silly large trailer. Like this one.
How much did that cost you?
9,000.
That's actually really cheap.
Yeah, it really is.
I bet the truck cost you a bit more though.
Actually, don't remember. I just thought all the DLC vehicles are crap. So I might as well get a few vehicles that are actually good.
Yeah, that's basically why I sold all mine.
Then I can recollect the DLC ones later.
Looks like we're about to come to an interesting spot.
Yeah, that bridge looks exciting. Wouldn't it be better to try and follow the river up?
That's what I was just thinking.
That way we don't have to do the bridge at all.
Because it doesn't look like it's actually like that.
You see that ranch bit at the left? That goes up and over the edge with the tire tracks.
Oh.
I reckon we should use that.
Well, you mean basically go straight up the hill from here?
I mean, go this side.
Oh.
Follow these tire tracks.
Didn't see them. One sec while I'll try and get ahead of you.
Yeah, no worries. I don't think I'm going to get much further up this. He says as it somehow continues to slowly drive up the hill. Actually, bizarrely enough, engine power doesn't seem too much of an issue. The issue is steering.
And grip.
Yeah. Okay, it's definitely... Ooh. Okay, I'm not going anywhere very fast anymore. There we are.
Just enough to tip it over, isn't it, with the winch?
Yeah. To be fair, we've got the luxury that you've got a reasonably potent truck now.
To be fair, even the other truck would probably do quite a lot of good. It's not quite
Yeah.
as much good.
I think it's the grip, though, that really helps.
This hill is going to be interesting.
Yeah, this is going to be slow. Wow, this is immensely steep. Okay, this will be fun.
That's what I meant. This is going to be interesting.
There's no way I have enough engine power on my own to get up this.
Doesn't help it this bit's boggy.
Hmm. Oh, I almost stopped there. That was close.
Yeah, the winch went slack.
Yeah.
We're going left or right?
I have no idea.
Straight up, this way. Okay.
I'm still moving at the moment, so that's a time to check.
You probably want... So we're going this way.
Yep, just need to go enough left that I can get the trailer around the tree. I spend more of my time in this looking backwards than I do forwards. I'm leaving most of the forward stuff to you. I'm just trying to make sure the trailer clears stuff.
Yeah. Once the trailer gets locked, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. It'll be easier once I can increase the suspension on this thing.
You can definitely see how you start targeting certain things, can't you, in this?
Yeah.
Like certain upgrades.
We should see what upgrades we need for these two vehicles. Because I think this is going to be the combo that we'll probably be using quite a...
Probably.
At least for now. I could just imagine the guys at the radio tower being like, oh, we're ordered the bit separately so multiple trucks can bring it. Then just a single truck comes up with the entire radio tower in one go. Being towed by another truck. Oh, this is going to be a tight corner.
Yeah, that's why...
Oh, yeah, I don't think I'd make it. I'm stuck.
Hang on. You don't need to get very far. Apparently I'm stuck as well.
Yeah, problem is the trailer's stuck on the trees.
Hang on. Let's just see if we can just brute force it for a minute.
Yeah. Full power.
You just need to get the cargo management.
Cargo management.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh dear. That was a bit ridiculous.
Great.
Right, should we just recover back now?
I need to take the trailer back with me, so I'm going to reverse down the hill. But
God.
considering you've got work tomorrow, yeah, go for it. To be fair, I don't actually have to go very far. And I don't need to worry about the trailer tipping anymore.
Why are there park benches up here? Oh, there's a park.
People can watch the radio tower.
Hang on. I have an idea.
You don't have enough power to pull up the hill, do you?
Not like that. I was going to suggest you let me go behind you and just try and drag the front of the trailer around.
So just reverse down the hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
One sec. I want to get behind you, because then I can drag you for a bit.
You sent me attach the trailer. Been too far away. How much closer could I be? There we are.
You managed to get it up.
Yeah, getting up so it's alright.
Hang on, let me go past you. Carry on going so it's actually clear of the trees. And I'm going to try and drag it round.
We could always try to do a 3-point turn up here.
Yeah.
So it's actually a decent amount of space up here.
It's up to you. I think you can do it.
I don't see why not.
No.
Maybe like a 5-point turn by the end of this.
Or a 3-point turn with a bit of pulling on the back. We'll just ignore the fact I'm crushing all these phenomenal flower beds.
Ah, they don't need flower beds. I wish the reverse was as grippy as it was forward.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to move forward. It's struggling greatly. There we are. I got stuck in a very small dip.
Oh. Beehives up there and everything. Well, so much for the pumpkin patch.
Oh, really wide. I can't take it any wider. Are you just nudging it?
Yes. That was literally what I was doing, yes. I just rammed it.
Oh, it helps if I put it in the right gear when I try to reverse.
Hang on, go forward.
I'm just trying to get myself clear of the tree.
Or you can just let me ram it round the corner.
No, I made the actual truck clear of the tree.
Oh, right.
Okay, this is for the fastest we've gone for a while.
I'll imagine how. Do you fly down a hill at breakneck speeds?
Once we get to the main road, this is a doddle.
The thing is, we've technically got a different way back.
Mm.
You're actually using the bridge.
This time, yeah. Well, we're in a good position to use it. Also, we're going down here, which is always to our benefit.
You want me to head out in front again?
I may be alright for the moment.
And you want to make it daytime?
No, I don't at the moment, because at the moment I'm going at an okay pace. If I stop, I'm stuck. Damn wet bit. Back into low gear.
I think maybe I should go in front.
Your headlights are significantly brighter than mine.
You are well. Getting quite low on fuel by the looks of it.
Yeah, I've got 40 fuel left.
Do you want to steal some? Oh, I have to give you some of mine. Do you want to anchor?
Let's get to the road first. I don't think we've got massive amount to go.
I've got like 200 left.
Wait, you got 200 fuel left?
Yeah.
What's the capacity on your fuel tank?
350?
Yeah. So it's twice as much as my version of the same truck.
And I'm using it like half the speed you are, so it's probably why I've got about twice as much.
Yeah. Well, bizarrely enough, I'm only using 4 litres a minute at the moment.
Probably because I'm using 10.
I wonder why. I want to go left, don't we?
Yeah.
Say that I can do this last bit easy enough myself. It's just driving down the road.
You want to, shall I, like, give
I
you some fuel?
I will pinch your fuel, though.
Wait. Refuel.
Yes.
I'm just going to recover.
Yep. We did it! Quite possibly the silliest mission we've done so far. Because we made it that way.
It was quite good fun, though.
Gotcha. It's the best mission we've had so far.
Super heavy semi-trailer.
Hey, have you seen the size of this trailer?
The way that on the map, your truck is huge and the trailer looks tiny.
Yeah, even though the truck is actually significantly shorter than the trailer. The trailer's like 3 or 4 times longer than the truck.
Mm-hmm.
This truck isn't actually that long, it's just very wide and tall.
Yeah. And it's got 8 wheels.
And it's got 8 wheels. And more torque than the next 10 trucks we have following it.
To be fair, like, the one I was using was doing an awful lot.
Oh, your truck was definitely... it would have been impossible to do this mission without your truck. Also, let's be honest, you had the crane and the off-road capacity. This thing just pulled the lump of the weight around. In fact, you did all the steering for the most part as well.
In some slightly unconventional ways.
Yeah.
The other question is, can you get this back in the compound?
Well, I don't need to get the trailer in the compound, I'm just going to leave it here.
Surely you want to put it back in the trailer store.
I just got to leave it here. You should remember it's here.
Hello. It was fun.
Well played.
Hmm?
I said, well played.
We'll just have to get my server sorted next time.
Yeah.
Then we could try again.
Oh, that's good fun. Yeah. So where do I actually need to go to get the engine? Chamber, Russia. Is that where we are?
Maybe?
It is, yes. And then Yukon, North America. And then I just need to rank up to 21 for that. Yeah, there's only 2 parts I can upgrade on this thing now. 3 parts. 3 parts I can upgrade. But most of them require rank, so...
Oh well. I guess I'm going to end the stream then.
Yep. Well played. No, it's good fun.
Bye.